Well, I don't know what's taking Birmingham so long to do their Saturday test, but we'll keep waiting for it. So anyway, good Saturday morning to all of you. Get that, oh, get that thing off this. There we go. All right. So anyway, good Saturday morning to all of you. We're about to get started with all the fun today. Yeah, I was gonna catch up on. I was gonna do the VLC catch up method, but then I found out that Comcast and Cox were both basically silent. This one's been silent. This one is silent after the monthly yesterday. Here are all the 6 so-called weeklies, but they also tested the new missing persons message twice. This is the first one, and this is the second. And here's all the flash flood warning, expansions, extensions, and everything like that. 11 never logged on here. What a shame. But alright. I don't know what's taking Birmingham so long to even try to do their tests. So there is no severe weather forecasted for them today, so I don't know what's going on with them. But as I said, we're gonna keep waiting. And so we're gonna keep waiting and see what happens. But right now, let's do the Wordle for today. Of course, first things first. Yeah, I think Birmingham is probably late again. I'm gonna put it up on my other. There's still some editing to do on here. I just got through the first part, and I was just about to begin the second part of this. Union was the word today. That was close though. Yeah, this one failed, so but I did see the reason why. But of course I will get that fixed when I take everything out in just a bit here. Oh, we have another new stream out of Florida. This one's Sumterville.
What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected where? Portion of southeast South Carolina, including the
I
following
know this is
counties,
served by
charged
Tampa.
until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Impacts: numerous roads remain closed due to flooding. It will take several hours for all the water from these storms to work through local drainage systems in urban areas. Additional details. At 12:06 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, emergency management reported heavy rain in the warned area due to thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Between 3 and 6 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flooding may begin to
Now,
occur along
Kansas
Church
City, I
Street
did not
when
add to the
Ashley and
playlist
River
last
Road
week.
from
This week we are going to do that.
Lee Bank Bridge, Charlestown Landing, James Island County Park, and Charleston Naval Complex. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded.
Otherwise, I'm seeing nothing different here. Someone's actually provided a KC84 stream. So that is going to replace the. That's going to replace the Broadcastify one that has been. That's going to replace the Broadcastify one that's been there for a while. Let's see if anything else has appeared. Here's a new Rock Hill stream that we're going to use. I see we have a different link for a Corsicana stream now on here. This will be an alternate to that Springfield URL. And did I say WG61? Yeah. These will be alternates, essentially, but I'm going to keep the Broadcastify streams as they are. However, these will be alternates. And I'm assuming then here. I see Corsicana is on here now. And now that Corpus Christi is finally back, I'll go ahead and add that back onto the list. And lastly, let's check Broadcastify and see if there's anything different. Lastly, let's check Broadcastify and see if there's anything. That was Yuma. Okay. It's like, yeah, I think we still have 33. Yeah, we still do. Doesn't look like anything else too new that showed up. At least this is acknowledging that Pine City is offline. I have not gotten a single weekly off that stream as of yet. I would love to. But I'm gonna add these other ones as alternates. Or I'm kinda, or I'll just add them as, more clear ones if the Broadcastify feeds become terrible at any point. Finally, that was like what, 15 minutes? Waited like 15 minutes and finally. But moving on. Nothing here to see. We're still waiting for Marquette to come back. Nothing to report there. Nothing new here. I'd love to see some Jackson streams come up. I see Sumterville's on Broadcastify already. Can't believe it took them this long to send the test out. Ooh, I see we got a Winnebago stream again. Hopefully this one will last much longer than the other one did. So awesome. We got Wilmington back. Now let me look again. What about Warsaw? Is that still there? Yep, Warsaw is still there. Alright, moving on. Oh yeah, here's another one we were going to add. KIG 60 Burlington, Vermont. This one was actually introduced earlier this last week, but I don't know if they ever did their test, so maybe I'll have to. Well, we'll figure something out. All right, so that's all the new streams we got, but one more thing too, and that is to set up the county requests for this week. One of them I got was Appleton, Wisconsin. maybe it might have changed to something else. But I'll do the closest transmitter there is to Appleton, which is near the Green Bay area. So that's KIG 65, which we already did. Let's take off the propagation so I can see everything on the map. Here's a transmitter we haven't done yet, which is WNG 552 out of New London. Now let's do KIG 60 since this one is new this week. Well, it was new last week, but it's only until now that we found out about it. So I'll go ahead and get everything added in. But yeah, I'm still editing this compilation right now. Don't think I have too much left because, I mean, a lot of it is just coastal flood warnings and everything. So the Comcast logger had been pretty silent today, and also KSL failed their auto test for the second time in a row. You know what? I think either they don't stream their. I don't think they either. I don't think they relay their test over their live stream anymore, or they may have discontinued their automated test altogether. Well, you know what? That will be the next thing going into the secondary, to see if they, or you know what? Because they did not hear WHO even run a weekly. I didn't even hear WHO run a weekly at all this week. So I'm gonna give them next week and the Iowa Monthly, which is going to be on the 3rd, to even relay something over their live stream. If they do not, then that's it. Then they may, and it is officially confirmed that they have stopped doing any kind of products over streams and things like that. And I know somebody's been asking about adding these streams on my website, and that is also part of today's thing. But before we do that, I'm getting everything rearranged. So this will be a pretty quick process because once everything's in place, we should be good to go. And I'm still baffled by the stuff that's on his logger. Because he said he would get around to fixing the UTC time error. But it seems like from what it looks like right now, he changed his mind. Yeah, I had to restart many of these numerous times. So once this is so after I have these in here, we'll
Then Street and Morrison Drive. Bud White, New Jersey. Additional water level and flood impact information for your local tank gauge. The local tank gauge. Total. Repeating. National. Flooded roads.
all right, this goes there. And then Birmingham comes in at the very end. All right. But then, I don't know if you remember, before we went off the air last night, I said I was debating on whether or not I was going to call this guy here. Right after we went off the air, I ultimately decided not to. I ultimately did not do it, which I'm sure he's very glad I did not. Very glad I did not because I'm sure, you know, he was, he was sleeping. So that's most likely the reason. Yeah, because I know he didn't want his sleep disturbed. All right, so we'll add KHB 31 Winnebago, North Carolina now to here. And I'm going to add it to the not this Wilmington, the other one. There we go. So where WWWQ is, we're going to replace it with the full thing. And then we'll scroll up to Corpus Christi. Here's where KHB 41 is. I'm going to put that link back in. and add this back to my.
Wave detail. East 1 foot at 2 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Then a
Okay. And then KC84. Well, it's silent, so we're going to leave that alone. This is going to replace the Rock Hill URL that's already here. You can see it no longer works. So we're going to replace it. So let's go here to Rock Hill. And we'll go over to the information for this. And delete this one and save the metadata of the new one. And then we'll go down to Greenville. And change. Oh, no, that's not it. There we go. All right, that link is now correct. In WXL46, I think that sounds pretty promising. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and add these, but I'm going to add them as alternates. Well, the website, this will just replace the Broadcastify URLs that are already here, because pretty much they all sound the same. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to replace those URLs on both playlists completely. So let's add Springfield and Avilia. No, not Lander, Wyoming. Move these up to where they belong. All right, so then we'll just copy the information from the previous instance and merge it over to the new one. And then for Avilia, Missouri, same story. Take the information from the old one and put it in the new one. And then here's the newest edition, Sumterville, Florida.
sunrise today.
See how easy that was? And then KID 77, Kansas City. Yep, a long time station. And that looks to be the final product, so I'll go ahead and accept the changes and replace the file. Well, let's finish putting everything in their places. So here's where KID 77 is mentioned. No, that's Sumterville. There we go. So we're going to take that station out. But if we have to add it back at some point down the line, then we will. So here's where Sumterville is. We're going to change that URL out. Oh, I forgot. There's one more. There's one more. VT Burlington.
Current time is 12:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The weather is a warm place on the day and the evening. Reasonably, draws you to be expected to fall during the schedule.
All right, so there we go. The new stations have been added, and I'm going to go over and make those changes. Actually, I should say distribute the changes. I see Drew went bowling today, and before I transfer the files over, well, this is the best you can get, but I'll move it down here. So, yeah, here was his score. Wow, he did pretty good. 157. So, yeah, he bowled a pretty nice game. All right. Now, where did my flash drive go? There we go. And pretty much I'll also be discontinuing, any sort of NWR playlist updates for that XPS because that's not one of my main systems anymore. Considering that now it's going to be replaced by either going to be replaced by a different, newer computer, or that's going to be retired completely without a replacement. I replace the file. All right. Now to get the playlist copied over to all the other machines. Let's start with this micro. Oh yeah, that's right. This one doesn't come on automatically. There we go. Now to this machine. Replace the file. Really? Really? Rising was sending out? Come on. Alright, restart. I'll do it one more time just to be sure. Alright, that one's ready to go. Now for this HP. Oh wait, wrong wrong one. Alright, go ahead and turn this off. Now I'll go ahead and cross the NWR streams off the list. It's good that it came from that HUA thing. So awesome, now we won't miss any of that kind of stuff ever again. Not what I meant. The PNY flash drive. Okay, replace whatever's there. here. This one goes to a different folder than the rest of them. So there we go. We'll place the file. And there we go. That file has been replaced. I bet Drew's going to be spamming on call in the general 50 gazillion times, so might as well see what the heck he's up to. And one final thing before I turn the HP off, and that is to make sure that this thing's up to date in terms of drivers. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. We're not done with this machine yet because we have some changes we need to make. We're not done with that machine yet because we have some, as I said, we have some changes we need to make. And no updates. Alright, good. So I'll go ahead and shut this guy down. The highest score he's gotten. Yeah, I think I got a score like that one time. I think it was like a long time ago, I believe. Let me see if I have, let me see if I still have one of those Payless Lane scorecards. Oh yeah, Apple pushed out an important security update for iOS, fixing a 0-day vulnerability. I don't want a weekly report. I'll just clear all these. Oh, there we go. I see he did put the announcement out on Thursday, but by then I had already completed it, so let me see if I still have a notification from June of from June of this year. So yeah, I got pretty close to you the last time I was the last time I went bowling. Is my highest score the last time I was that I went bowling at all was 144. Yeah, 144 was actually the highest score that I got when I was there. Okay, now for the changes that we need to make, and it mainly involves the weekly Wednesday documents. So let me open the playlist file, and we're actually going to do sweeping changes across the board here. We're going to do sweeping changes. So, what changes do we need to make? Well, I know for one thing, whichever one is this is Calgary, so, or whatever that station is, we're going to take that out. Actually going in its place will be Winnabow. Winnabow will be taking its place. 45721. Okay, so that's the only new addition on the Eastern Seaboard. I've already added Burlington, so we're good to go with that. But let me just be sure that I added it. Because I added it alongside everything else, so we're good with it. Alright. And then the other changes involve the replacement of URLs for Springfield and things like that. I'm going to use the KG79 instance. I'm going to take off these Canada ones because I already have them permanently embossed. Let me find the original URL for Springfield. Okay, and I will utilize that URL instead to sort of accelerate the procedure. Edmonton and Chilliwack can come off the western thing. Otherwise, everything else looks good. I think otherwise, that's all the changes we need to make. So I'll go ahead and save the document now. But then we need to take all these stations and add them to my severe weather list. It's a list that I have put together, for severe weather events. And I'll send these two updated documents over to my other computer later on. So first we'll add the Winnabow into there. And then SGF. This one is J61. Let me make sure I didn't touch Eldon. Looks like I did touch Eldon's code, so I'll change that. Is it finished? It's finished.
PM.
So we got Springfield taken care of. We got Winnabow in place. Kansas City is already in place. Burlington's already in place. Oh, Corpus Christi. We never put Corpus Christi in place yet, didn't we? Because we were without that stream for a long time. So I gotta put Corpus Christi back where it belongs. That's gonna replace this one. There we go. Now that's all the changes that we need to make. Alright, so I'll connect up that same flash drive and take those two updated documents and copy those over. Oh, it's in here. So we just updated this document, and this document. Those are the two we just updated. So copy them over. Then I'll copy those two over to here. Alright, move them to where they belong, replacing both files in the process. And that's it. That's all of it. So, there we go. The changes have been made. And we need to give this one some space for when we do everything else. Alright. Now, to move the operation over to the other PC. here we go again. The secondary is going offline at random because it can. But either way, we're almost done with Seattle. And we don't have too many stations left on that list. Connection error. Let's try that again. There we go. Alright, let's make sure that it actually functions. And yes, it does. Good. Alright. We are all set with this guy done. There we go. Alright, so there we go. That takes care of the NWR streams. We'll have KIG 60 in here. Let's also do, as he mentioned, new stations. So I think what he means by any new stations we may have gotten this week or over the last several weeks. So we'll do New London. And the other one, KHB 31 Winnabow, which I think we covered. But we'll do it again anyway because it's a new stream this week. Yeah, because it's a new stream this week. Alright, so all the changes have been made, and that is now complete, and this is all ready to go. So with that now finished and all ready to go, so yeah, the more NWR streams we end up getting, the better. The better coverage we'll get down the line. I'm curious. This is the same Fox River that feeds into the Illinois River. We could just follow the Fox River all the way. So let's see where the Fox River actually ends up going, if it actually ends up going to Green Bay. Because that's what I'm curious to know. So it feeds into this lake and then continues on into Wisconsin. So we'll just keep following the Fox River all the way up to its endpoint. Start of the Fox River. What makes this special? Start of the Fox River. So I'm guessing then that's the very same circuit. I think that's the very same circuit that the Fox River here in Illinois follows. Well, actually, yeah, a few minutes. That will be after my lunch break, which I will be um, doing in a little bit. So let me put Miami's and Tampa's products in here. I probably took up KRGY by mistake, but you know what? Let me quickly add it back. Let me quickly add it back. All right, there we go. Fixed. All right, KRGY is back in there. All right, KRGY is in there now, like it should be. So WMLS automated test is what's going through now. Once it finishes, I'll talk about what else we got going on here today, and then I'll go to my lunch break, and we'll talk about what's going to come after that. I'll leave it unnamed for right now, but we'll see what happens, and then I'll determine its final name at the end when this is all said and done here. All right. So, following the So, we're about to take our first commercial break while I go have my lunch for today. And then after that, of course, will come our main attractions for today, including this week's county requests, the Street View episode for this week. From when I last checked, you all wanted Gulf Road. That looks like that's what we're still seeing. So Gulf Road. So Gulf Road is currently the Street View episode in question that we'll be doing. So Gulf Road's currently set. And then after we finish this week's Street View video, we're also going to put the final piece of the initial fall taping session together, which are the intros for the Sorry show for the holiday season. Well, actually, not just the holiday season, but also for 2026. But yeah, for 2026 as well. So out of the 37 episodes of the series that I have already made, 30 of them will be holiday specials. 5 days over 6 weeks. So those will be the episodes that will be released over the holidays. And then on the other 7 episodes, we'll utilize the 2026 intro. So that will be the next thing we do following the Street View video. When that's finished, then of course we'll get on with our games for this week, which will of course be Game of Life. That will be the first one we do. Play 18 will come right after. And then of course we'll do both instances of Way Sorry. The standard gameplay and the strategy mode, as we usually do. And then if we have time left over at the end, which I'm pretty sure we will have time left over, we'll do another edition of the Big John's Wheel of Fortune random character extravaganza in a full 45-minute format. I was going to tell Yaluk the Limevine that he missed the short 10-minute edition last night as part of our Friday show, but I was thinking too before we went off the air that he's probably a very busy man and he probably can't find time in some cases to be with us, but good thing I made that realization, so I didn't want to disturb his sleep that night, so thank God I didn't. But anyway, we'll do a full 45-minute random character extravaganza, and then if there's any further time left over, we'll see what we can fill in. Maybe a round of Deal or No Deal Arcade or two, maybe another eBay PC scavenger hunt, or maybe another eBay scavenger hunt session or something like that. We'll see what we can fill in. But then, of course, tomorrow will be our next Roblox show. So, we'll play Cornerstone again. We'll play all those other games that, a lot of you seem to enjoy. I reset it, so that is completely new. That's a completely new product. Wow, that thing goes pretty faster. Much faster than I could ever imagine. So yeah, I'm gonna get this Marine warning here, and when that's done, then I'm gonna go get lunch for today. So let's continue for throughout the remainder of the week while we wait for that. Yeah, while we wait for that. So, of course, then this will be week 2 of the fall taping cycle, but I'll be adding something else on. So then, Monday of next week, of course, I'll do the second set of my assignments for my digital media class. And then I'll also get to actually editing the Sorry and Wheel of Fortune episodes, while at the same time I'll be taping brand new episodes of both shows. As for Big John's Wheel of Fortune, we're pretty much a quarter of the way there already. We're already a quarter of the way there, as I've created 48 out of 200 of those episodes. And then we're still waiting for the Grandma Studios people or whatever to finish up Monopoly and the Barry and Enright Cup. But then I was kind of thinking, since they unveiled Season 2 of Sorry the Game Show, are they going to finish the Barry and Enright Cup first and then start Sorry? Or are they going to wait until they finish Monopoly and then start both shows up again? And then start both shows up once both seasons are finished. But by that point, then we're pretty much going to put our Sorry series at rapid fire. We're going to try to get to we're going to try to finish the entire order before NVG's Sorry the Game Show comes back. But then by October, I'm sure probably then we'll be ready to move on to Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? So I'll see what I can do about that show, and if I have time to do any more episodes, then we'll see. The Bears actually beat the Chiefs last night. Wow. Yeah, we had to listen to the White Sox game last night on WGN, which is what they should have done. That's a good thing they did. They actually moved the White Sox game over to WGN while ESPN did theirs, so that was a pretty good move by them. I actually like that move. That's much better. So they can move the White Sox games over to WGN while the Bears games are done on their new home, which is, of course, that ESPN channel on 1000 on the AM band. All right, so with that said, we'll go ahead and take our first commercial break here, because I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'm going to go get some lunch now. And then when we come back, we will do this week's county requests, and then our Street View video, and then the games. So that's what we've got coming up. right, welcome back, everyone. We are about ready to do this week's county requests. Just need to get this next marine warning of Miami's so-called marine spam. They've just been spamming marine warnings like crazy this morning. Anyway, there we go. That's all of them. Let me mute this machine so that way no output from that interferes with what we're about to do. Oh yeah, then I gotta go back on the Amtrak trains too. I'll do that after after we do the county request and before we do the Street View video. All right. So with that said, let's get started. There we go. That county request video went. All right. So that takes care of the county requests. We got it through all in one go. So let me go ahead and get it up here. August 23rd is the date. So All right, WNG 552, New London, Wisconsin. KIG 60, Burlington, Vermont. KPS 505, Sumterville, Florida. And then KHB 31, Winnebago, North Carolina. Okay. All right. That's going up now. And before we continue, let me go back on a few of the Amtrak trains that I may have missed. So let's start with Amtrak's California Zephyr. $10:14 was when it showed up. That thing went so fast I couldn't even read the numbers. With an extra car at the back, but otherwise normal consist. Alright, now for the Southwest Chief. Number 4 is delayed. So let's instead watch it from Kansas City. Let's watch it from Kansas City instead. I see there's even my CRO fanner on that camera too. Well, I didn't get to see the numbers, but I will, if I remember to, I'll take a look at the numbers later when it shows up in La Plata. Now, when did builder number 8 arrive in Detroit Lakes? It was 12:18 p.m. Yeah, very late builder today. And of course, the BNSF had to tow it.
This Harvest Day, BLC medium.
So BNSF had to tow number 8. I know one of the numbers, but not the locomotive. But you know what? The locomotive doesn't even care, so. Alright. So, that takes care of all of those for the time being. So now we just wait for the Borealis to show up in Wauwatosa, since it's already on its way out of Chicago. And um, from the Street View votes, a lot of you would like to see Gulf Road. So that is what we are going to do. I mean, it certainly has been a long time since we did Gulf Road, so I guess in some way it's kind of long overdue. So so Let's begin right here at Orrington Avenue. That's where we're going to start. And this will take us to Emerson, then this will start Gulf Road. Well, then, of course, WBZ is gonna test later today. And I know this for sure because they didn't do it this week. They didn't do it yet this week, so. Now, when I was talking about Gulf Road, I actually already had a song in mind. But I'm actually going to play a different one for a change. This one. But no, we're going to start it from the beginning. Alright, let's start it. And here we go. Just follow it all the way. Alright, here we go, down Emerson Street. Let's see what we get on the other side. This part is now known as Gulf Road. Miami, you marine warning spammer. We're going to take care of you when we finish producing the Street View episode. Or we'll do it along with the WBZ test. I don't know. This part of Gulf Road went a little too crazy.
My hair. You don't see your player window.
And the final minute of this is like silent.
VLC Media Player window.
The final minute of this is like completely silent. But you know what? That actually is a good song idea I have for the Golf Road remake in the other direction, which will be replacing the other one. But the one I'm actually looking to use is this one. I actually, you know what? I think I could actually. I'm actually looking to use on the Starting Way remix for a portion of this. I said I wanted to use this for Golf Road, but I'm kind of leaning more toward North Avenue.
VLC Media Player window. Right event. VLC Media Player window.
Even the old crossing configuration is still here. Oh, right, I completely forgot about the roundabout. My father is always excited about roundabouts for some reason. We actually have to continue straight.
VLC media player window.
But I also just remembered I wanted to save the On This Tiny Way remix for the other direction of I-290.
Bunch of phones. VLC media player window.
Haven't used this one yet. I wanted to use this one for Lakeshore Drive. I don't know why I chose not to use it. Maybe that should remaster the northbound side or Lakeshore Drive. Yeah, it should. I'm gonna see what other songs we haven't used yet. Or we could go ahead and give Phenomena 3 a try.
Gemstones. VLC media player window.
And here comes I-90. Alright, well, that's as far as we can go. So, that means time for Instant Street View to finish it all up. So, we're currently on Gulf Road. And we're going to continue right here. All right, let's stop the music for a moment. Oh, I already have Google Maps open. What? Oh, that was while I was following the Fox River earlier. So let's see how much further of Gulf Road we need to go. Actually, at this point, it looks like it's going to be a straight shot into Elgin. It's going to be a straight shot into town. What was the one new song I was messing around with in here? This one. We could use this one. But it sounds like it would best fit with something else.
Check it out. VLC Media Player.
That's how that one ends.
Supermarkets. VLC Media Player window.
Goes to the cave. I'm gonna backtrack a bit to that parkway and go again. Let me go slow here. Try to take it easy. Okay, even going slow, it does the same thing, so. Alright, so then I guess let's continue on. And that's the end of it. Now we'll go take care of Miami's stuff and then we'll continue. Stop that before I do anything. Macro West Grand which lower low.
The Sherman ultrasound smooth tone that's really the edges. It's the one. How much money? Not that big, mine, I'm sure, but it seems like that rate of mine will be a free family. Michael is nice for years. No, this is thing is just glaring. But no, this is part of the fleet. See, says, we should value the fleet. There's certain says people that's correct. I think it's already written up almost all of it. It's also a lot higher. The system is struggling to run. But let's check out this.
What?
So brown, everything. All the house is really long here. Where was he getting everything like those safari things? This time, Michael is a struggle. Don't know open out all. These one pretty take a look. This one. Yeah, this is really. That's something I understand. And it's
From 6 p.m. this evening to midnight,
it seems like the system
impact significant salt water accumulation weather and asphalt. Property may also flood. Additional details. High tide will occur around 9:04 p.m. today in Charleston Harbor. Salt water accumulation may be possible 1 to 2 hours before and after high tide. Take the necessary actions to protect flood-prone property. If required, do not drive around barricades or through water of unknown depth. Visit water.weather.gov for additional water level and flood impact information.
Slightly delayed notification. It doesn't even work. And now let's try to open the activity monitor.
Alright. So, there we go. This is like a school computer simulator. Try to reduce the memory. Oh gosh.
Why it took a good few seconds to load. We had to wait, as we can see, we have maxed out our CPU usage at the RAM range. CPU just doesn't drop below 100% usage. My computer's fans are spinning like crazy right now. You know, there's really not much else we can do on the system. You can only open the task manager and I guess it's there. Also, I cannot shut it down. Fail to power up virtual machine. I've had the force 3 times. But now, what about 256 megabytes? Then I use this in Windows cannot load the
I
check out
think
this
it's
film
failed.
with one of these people.
This is the evening rush hour in Elmhurst from yesterday. I guess we'll keep it going here. We'll just see how this is doing. Alright, so now that Golf Road is put together, let's see what other songs we can use. We could use this one instead. Yeah, this one we could use instead. And that's the end of it. That's the very last one. So I'll put these two in, edit the product, edit the videos, and then I'll decide. All right, well, perfect timing. All right, we will continue with Golf Road here in just a moment. But first,
This station is running a test of the emergency alert system. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
all right, now back to the show.
Very disturbing about
Watermelon song.
All right, now back to the show here of putting together this Street View episode. Now I can't remember exactly where I started this, where I started the second part. Yeah, where I actually started this second part. So where did I start this second part? Let's see, Plum Grove. How far did I go on the how far did I get the original to go? I got it to National Parkway, Plum Grove. Okay, so I think I started it much farther back than that. Let me check the beginning of the second piece of footage. Where did I start it at? Oh, okay, I started it at National Parkway, so that's where I started it, so that's where we need to go.
Spooky. VLT media player window.
Let me look again. Just how far back did I start this? National Parkway. Yeah, I don't think I started it in the right spot. Because National Parkway comes after Meacham Road. So, gonna have to reshoot some footage. So I'm going to have to reshoot some footage. But this time we're going to start it at I-290. So this time we'll start at I-290 and go all the way from there. That's the plan now. But in the meantime, we can continue looking at this and see what songs we do. See what other songs we haven't used yet. Did we ever touch this song yet? I think I said I wanted to save it for Harlem. What else have we not touched? I was going to use this one for Boughton.
Doors. VLC media player window.
Oh, we didn't touch this one. Oh, wait, we did. That was part of the I-90 special. There's a lot of them that we've already touched, which is a big... And this one we literally just used. We literally just used this one. We just used that one. So yeah, I'm gonna reshoot some footage. Alright, so this time I started at I-290. So, let's see how far that gets us.
VLC Media Player.
So the farthest we got here was Meacham Road. Alright, there we go. Now there are a few other errors that we need to correct. Mainly involves past this traffic light. Then another traffic light later on. Where I took it slow. So there we go. 16 minutes in grand total. In terms of the original unedited. Or rather, original speed, I should say. I should probably say original speed. So let's see. There's a different one we can use that's longer. Actually, I've got a better idea what we can do. Let's open, throw all the songs in, and then separate by duration. Long. This is ascending.
VLC Media Player window.
All right. So, yeah, I think we can use it. Yeah, let's use this one. Let's use this version of Phenomena instead. All right. So, to confirm this, we're going to move it up to the top. Delete all of that. And then I'm going to start another instance of OBS. Or you know what? There's that application audio capture. It really doesn't like that for some reason. I don't know why. Come on, people of OBS. I thought you fixed the bug. That bug. And now I gotta remember which one is. Now I gotta remember which one is streaming and which one isn't. Because I do not want to close the wrong one. This one I literally can't even close. So it's not even showing up as its own process somehow. Oh, I guess I'm gonna. Oh, here we go. The one with the less CPU. You can just click end task. And there we go. That was the correct process to close. But wait a minute. I have the other computer. We could do it on there instead. It has the application audio capture, or does this one have the bug too? Ooh, thank goodness it doesn't. Okay. Good. So I'll go ahead and start a new blank scene. And then I'll launch the VLC player. And go to Application Audio Capture. And capture the audio of the VLC window that is blank. And then into my IT collection. And this is the version of Phenomena that we're going to use. Now, actually, this is the first version of such that we're using in a Street View episode. Does not look to be working. Oh, it is working. Okay, it's just that it was silent. Okay, let me make sure that that is the correct version that we're using. Yes, we are. Alright, then we'll start the record. It looks like you haven't added video sources. Yeah, go ahead and output the blank screen. I only need the audio. Just the audio of the song. That's all I need. Now that's actually what I like about the application audio capture, is that it only is going to capture the audio of the program and is not going to capture any other audio source on the system. Like instance Microsoft Edge, which is outputting the sound, it's not going to output Edge's sound. It's only going to be filtered to the VLC app, and it won't filter, and then it won't output anything else, which is pretty nice. But I'm a bit disappointed that it doesn't work with VMware, but I am at the same time not surprised by that because it's been in beta for quite some time. So, but of course, with beta builds of like anything, it's not perfect. I mean, there's still going to be some bugs, some things might not work, and some things might not work. But then that's where the feedback element comes into play. All right. So while it's recording, I'll go ahead and just, verify everything. I'll also go ahead and throw in the WBEZ test. So I'll go ahead and throw WBEZ into here. I don't know if Drew got that or not. I know he's probably busy with stuff right now. Alright. Well, since that song is going to take like 10 minutes to record, there is actually something else we can do. We can go ahead and set up the polls for next week. We can do that while we're at it. So let's start with the street view. So, Easterfield Road.
Take me to the circus. VLC medium player.
Okay. That leaves one more that we need to fill in. Where do I have all the episodes? Yes, here we go. Let's give Stony Island a chance.
The Park Song, VLC Media Player window.
Let's say through the south side. Let's do that. Schedule this one for Thursday the 18th, as always. Then the county requests. Schedule this one for the 29th, expiring 24 hours. And then delete the Street View poll that's already there. And there we go. Now clear all the comments. No, not mute any comments because I need them. There's that NBC episode that I just watched while I was muted. And there's Amtrak 4. Although I already saw it, I just need to see what the numbers were on the locomotives. That's it. That's all I need. I know there was nothing at the back, I just want to see what the locomotive numbers were. Yep, that's all I wanted to know. Alright, and then Chehalis is on this list. Alright. Alright, well now I got some more products to catch on too, so. All right. We're coming up on the end of the song. Yeah, we're coming up at the end of the song now. And once it completes, I'll wait a few more seconds and then press stop. I'll wait the final 10 seconds. I'll wait another few seconds after the song finishes. That way then I can make sure that I don't get any cutoffs. Alright, there we go. We'll hit stop. And then I'll need to go and find it, which is somewhere in here. Yep. And I'm going to go ahead and share that over to my main system.
Function habitat.
Should be able to detect it because it's on the network. The hell? Let me see if it gives me any more. That's odd. It can share to the PC, but I can't share back. Huh. That's odd. It's only giving me this option. Okay. Well, I've got a plan B. Flash drive. So I'll just copy it to the flash drive. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, no. Let's do it on here. And then I'll share. Then I'll just connect to it and then share the file over. That's what I'm going to do. So let's go ahead and put this in. And I'm going to take care of something else too. So give me a few moments. Okay. Now, on with this. So here's where it begins. So this is the first 5 seconds of it.
Lockout. VLC media player.
And this is the end of it. So, was there a better version of that that I could have used?
Pop song. VLC Media Player with
I really wouldn't have had a choice. Alright, so yep, this will be the song that we use. So what is it called? It is called Phenomena 8. So there's like 8 different versions. So there's like 8 different versions of this. I like the third variant better. I like the third variant the most. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that number sign and just change it. And yeah, I still gotta set Audacity up. So I usually like to do it as MP3 file. So we'll see how it turns out. I'll keep it stored on here, but I'll actually port it over to WPLD at some point when I get around to recording all the other songs. Maybe that's what I should do on this computer instead. I should have done that on this PC instead. Oh well. It was my decision. Okay. So with that done, let's connect over to that PC and I'll download the file. Actually, while I'm at it too, I'm going to turn the volume all the way off. Oh, actually, not all the way off. Turn it up to 1 so I can fix things. Unmute both OBS sources and Edge and the system sounds as well. And then in Audacity's folder, that is where the song is. So we'll copy that over and I'll close the second instance. And then since that is only an MP3 file, it's not going to take that long. And it's already ready. Okay, so we'll go ahead and download it now to the device. I'll tell it where to save to. Save to the device's internal storage. All right. So that now done, I'll go ahead and disconnect from the PC. And then I'll head over to the files directory and put the song right on in. Put it in the foreground, of course. All right, let's see how this looks. This is the first version of Phenomena that we're using in these Street View episodes.
the player with them.
Oh yeah, I really like this game.
VLC media player window.
Oh yeah. Despite that one slowdown I had to do just to get it all to fit, oh forget it.
VLC media player.
I could have just cut that off before sending the file over. I could have just done that. But Audacity's muted now too. Let me play this again, see how it sounded. So it was part. Okay, so that was part of the song. Okay. So that's okay. So that's good to know that it was part of the song. So, all right, now I gotta get it all back. If I remember how this was all done. I had this at half speed. I actually had all of this at like half speed. Or... So that's good to know that it wasn't an error. It was just that that's how that's how that piece of music was made. Alright, so with that confusion addressed, I'll go ahead and exit Audacity and discard the file. And now we are getting Gulf Road rendered. And also, I will get the original Gulf Road. Because we will need to copy over the original documentation to speed up the process. So here's the original Gulf Road. We're going to copy all this over. And I'll open up a notepad document from Evanston to Elgin. And actually, the song that is being featured here is Signal for Number 8. Or I could have just put the number 8 in there, but oh well. Okay, now, when we usually do this kind of stuff, we usually flip the order of positioning of things in the video. So, like, for example, Sheridan Road, we'll flip the order of that. And then Ridge Avenue comes next, and we flip the order of that one. Now, as for the original Gulf Road, I'm going to leave the name as it is because a remastered version of that is coming, along with an extended one. So I'll have to think about when we're going to do that. Alright, so street viewing Gulf Road from Evanston to Elgin. This will be private because we have to put the description together still. So we'll go ahead and let that go. And then Dodge Avenue. Well, it's perfect that it copied the coming soon text because this is where it belongs. Alright, and then Pulaski, we did it 2 different times, so we're going to have to change the order of both. So this is the first one. And this is, that's the second video that we did. Skokie Boulevard. Now, of course, the remastered Cicero is on its way, but as of right now, we have, well, of course, it's up to our viewers to decide when that will come. Alright. Waukegan Road is coming next.
Bubble City, VLC Media Player window.
I do see a typo in the description, but like I said, this is soon going to be, this one is going to be retired very soon. But that's because this video here is going to be retired very soon. It's going to be taken off, and a newer version, and a new version of it is set to be made. And I could tape it as part of the order of all those episodes, considering that, like I just said last night, we could be speeding up production of Sorry. But if there is time left, then we could. So then the exit for northbound I-294. Rand Road. Now, actually, as for this, it's going to be completely different. But we'll figure things out once it's done. Once it's fully finished.
LB VLC Media Player.
Then for Northwest Highway, this we might replace the song with. I haven't considered that possibility as of this moment. And Wolf Road, that's actually going to be marked. Oh wait, that is the direction of Wolf Road we already did. I just realized. Well, we'll figure that out when we get to that point. So that's Elmhurst Road. And then Buss Road or Route 83.
And I would fly. VLC Media Player window.
And Gulf Road only went up to eastbound I-290. But actually, we're doing more than just that. Because this instance of Gulf Road features a lot more. A whole lot more. So, here we are. Here's Gulf Road. So, yep, that is the only exit on Gulf Road. And then Meacham Road. Alright. So, we're going to replace the video for 294. We're going to replace it. But then we are going to need to make some additions. Now, we did not do Plum Grove Road. I think that was part of Meacham Road at one point. Alright. Now, we did not go as far as Roselle Road, which we have already done in this series. So we will add Roselle Road to the list. And then we need Higgins Road, which we also just did. We just did Higgins Road a couple weeks ago. Barrington Road, I do not think we did that one yet. But I'm going to... Wait a minute. I remember seeing a sign somewhere that said Route 59. No, Barrington Road. That's a separate thing. So, I don't think we did Barrington Road. So, let's mark it as coming soon for now. But if I do go back later and I find out we did... Well, I don't think we did, but that's right. Bartlett Road is completely different. Now, do we want to do that, though? Bartlett Road. Yeah, I guess we can try it. Oh no, I haven't decided yet, but I'm actually thinking. But you know what? Let's add Bartlett. But you know what? Let's add Bartlett Road anyway. Let's add Bartlett Road anyway. And then for State Route 59, of course, we did that. We did both directions of that as part of episode 100. Is there any more? And we did Liberty Street as part of Route 25. We only went up to Elgin, and that was as far as we got, but we didn't do anything else. Dundee Avenue, was that part of Dundee Road? No, I think it was. No, I think Dundee Avenue was a completely separate thing, so we'll leave that alone then. Okay, let's bring it all back up.
Take me away on a train. VLC media player window.
Wow, they're running too many Amtraks today. That's a lot of Amtraks they're running today.
Not good taste. VLC media player window.
Doesn't tell us. So where else does Gulf Road go?
Here we come. VLC media player window.
Area of Schaumburg. And Elgin, ending near the Fox River. Ending right ending near the Fox River. There we go. That will be the description we use. So, we'll go over to the new one. Probably hasn't showed up yet. I'll just need to refresh the page. And then the new version of Golf Road should be present. Look at that. A big difference from the first one. Look at that. A big difference from the first video of Golf Road that we did. This one doesn't even have any copyright restrictions at all, which is awesome. Okay, so now we can get on with piecing the video together. Of course, we go one at a time, as always. Let me close out the document because we're going to do the rest of the stuff on here, and I'll save it so I don't hit undo by accident like I did for the past 50 million times. Alright, so Sheridan Road is the first one. Now, what did we use? I can't remember. What did we use Ridge Avenue for? Lake Cook Road. Okay, I just wanted to know, so. So we used Lake Cook Road. And what do we use for Dodge Avenue? California. So it's near the end of California Avenue. Alright. And then both instances of Pulaski, because we did 2 instances, remember. Skokie Boulevard will come up under Cicero. Waukegan Road. We could have done all of State Route 43, but that's alright. Harlem. Then the only instance of Milwaukee we've got. And then there are a whole bunch of instances of I-294. So we're going to let's use the new version instead. We haven't used this one yet, so let's use the entirety of 294 North in both directions. Now we need to find where Golf Road comes up. Alright, so that's going to be this clip there. And that's all we need because... Oh, actually, that's almost everything we need. Because there is a version of 294 South that we used that featured Golf Road. I believe it was this one right here. It's a Golf Road. Actually, I should put the directions down. So there's one that went left on Golf Road. And there's one that went right, the one that we just did. Now, how does it go? Let's see. So when you exit off of 294, yeah. So that goes left, the original, and then right, the one that we just did. So that's what we will do. Okay. Now, continuing on. So Rand is coming next. Northwest Highway soon after. Then Mount Prospect Road. Not Pleasant Road. Prospect. Well, it doesn't matter if there are typos because I'm gonna be. That would come up on that. That comes up under Kingery Highway. Then Arlington Heights Road. Then I-290 westbound. There's only a westbound entrance onto Golf Road, and then there's westbound exit. So we need to go down to the end, and Golf Road will be right before I-90. So there we go. Left coming soon. We're going to take that off. All right, and then Medina Road, because that's how we filtered that. And then we need to add Gulf Road to the rest of them. So Roselle Road, both instances of Higgins Road. This one was the first version. Wow, some of these it's been almost. My goodness, some of these it's been almost 2 years since I last made a video on those. Dang. And then here's all of Route 59, and then IL 25. The only instance of Illinois Route 25 that we have done so far. So there we go. All right. Then we can just pull this video up separately. And now we can get started with editing this. While getting to listen to the nice music too. All right, here we go. First up is Sheridan Road. Actually, I just realized what we did, it does not connect to Sheridan Road, so that's getting taken off. Okay, continuing on. We know where Ridge Avenue is. Yep, that is the one. So, 106 is Ridge Road. And then we got to find where Emerson Street shows up, and we'll just paste that in. One down. Dodge Avenue is coming next. And sometimes I'll just go back into Street View just so I can see what it looks like. Yep. And then we go down till we find Emerson. Yep, and then we'll just paste that right in there. Take down the timestamp. All right, Pulaski. That's McCormick. So we're looking for a shell on the right. That looks to be right. And here's where it already mentions Gulf Road. So we'll put that down there. And that will be the first road at the end of the first video. So we'll save both Pulaski's. Take down the timestamp. All right, Skokie Boulevard. There's a sign that says US 41. So we got to watch for it. Yep, that scene looks about right. So timestamp there, 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Gulf Road is going to be at the very end. If it's not there, then I probably moved it to the pinned comment. So I'm going to take this out and edit it, see if I put it there. Yeah, I did put it there. So I'll go ahead and add it to the pinned comment. And that's it for that. Waukegan Road is coming next. Hams Road. So it's right after a Metro Bridge. So this is the Metro Bridge. .305 is for Waukegan Road.
ELC media player.
Go all the way down there. Paste that in here. Alright. One more thing I gotta take care of first before we continue on with piecing this description together. Okay. Back to the show now. Harlem is right next door. Should be about right. Yep, 310 is where Harlem is. Did I move Golf Road off of here? I did not. Off by 21 characters. Okay. I'll shorten it down to Metro Line. Okay, there we go. Milwaukee Avenue. Should know very well where that is. That's right before I-294. Yep, that's a take 5. Yeah, Golf Road is going to show up at the beginning. Looks like Milwaukee has finally been put to its limit. Just one character shy. Oh boy. There we go. Now it's 2 characters. All right, 294. Four oh four. And Gulf Road's gonna be right here. Okay. Rand Road. Four 32. Now, what was that other road that came before that? Was that tied to? Oh, that's Des Plaines River Road. Why did I not put that down? I thought we were gonna do that soon enough. Why did I not do that? Because we're gonna do it soon enough. I just have yet to figure out when to do it. All right, moving on. All right, back to this. Oh yeah, and Rand Road has yet to see a remake too. All right, Northwest Highway is coming next, and it's gonna be via that roundabout. 'Kay. Oh, we're missing Wolf Road, aren't we? I'll put U-turn there instead. There we go. All right. That takes care of this, but if I find any errors later on, I'll fix them. 506 is Mount Prospect Road. Elmhurst Road is coming next. Mount Prospect Road is supposed to be 506. There we go. Alright. Going down. Find Golf Road. Bush Highway's next. Five. And then we gotta find Golf Road on the list. Now, this is the original Golf Road, and I'm going to replace it at some point down the line. As I said. Alright, Arlington Heights is next, and that's where the mobile is, and that's where we had all those issues earlier. 621. Alright. I forgot about Algonquin. There we are. Algonquin Road. Now look for Junction, Illinois 62. Yep, here it comes. At 6:35. We do have a few more things to go back on too while we're, when we're done with this. Like this first part is easy, but then when we get to the end, it's going to be harder because we have more things to do. Well, because we got to put all those other stuff in place. All right, so we'll add this to I-290 West. 722 to go to I-290 East. And then Meacham Road is next. Make sure I did it correctly. Okay. Roselle Road is next, but I did not add Golf Road here, so we will need to pull up its video to get there. That would mean when we get there, we will need to pull up its associated Alright. So here it is, Golf Road. Roselle is right here. So where is Roselle? It's going to be right where that Boston Market is. So that's where Roselle's going to be. I think that's Plum Grove. This is Roselle. At 7:59. And that's what we're looking for on the left side. But you know what? There's something easier. Here's Higgins Road. And 3 minutes is where Golf Road is where the first instance. Oh, I did put it in. What the heck? I already did put it in. Okay. So that's going to go to the left side. Now this is to turn right. And then 538 will be the other turn. At least I hope it matches. Okay. So that takes care of Roselle. Now for Higgins. I know where that is because it comes with that interesting sort of interchange of some kind. Oh, yep, I think we just found it. I thought that looked like a palm tree, but I guess. There we go. 809 is where we will find Higgins. I believe we put Golf Road down here. No, we did not. Huh. Oh, no, that's the other direction. This is the first one. Yes, we did put down Golf Road. Okay. All right, so now I know where we need to look. So we need to look for. Really? Okay. Oh, I think it knows to blacklist this site because of the. Wow, it's not letting me use the Higgins Road. Oh, well, we're almost there. Come on. All right, it's not gonna leave me any choice whatsoever. All right, let's deal with the other Higgins video in the meantime. Let's deal with the other one while that one's loading. So this is to turn right. There we go. This one is what turns left. All right, then we can copy this over to all the other videos. Oh, that's right. This goes the other way. So for Golf Road, this is to go left, and this is to go right. A left turn to fill Golf Road in on those four are coming soon, but we just have yet to create it. All right, moving on. Barrington Road is next. $8.45. And 8:52, I believe, is Route 59. Yep. So, did I put Golf Road down here or did I not? Yes, I did. All right. So we'll need to grab that video now. Yeah, that's the original pitch. I prefer the low tone now. All right, so this is to turn right. And that is to turn left. All right, since Golf Road is already filled in, that leaves us now with one last stretch. That is Route 25. I believe that's the one, 938. Yep, that is correct. 938. And then I do not believe I marked it down. I don't think I marked it down, but I do know that it comes right before the end. No, that's Stearns. Alright. That is not the one. We're looking for mentions of Illinois 58. You? I believe it matches. Alright, so 839. Yeah, I did not mark it down. So 839 is turn 4. Summit. I believe Summit distributed one. Only be a left turn here. As the right turn has yet to be made. A good thing I know that that trim was part of the actual video itself. All right, so there we go. Let's make sure everything is in place and do any final other necessary trims to this that we need to make. All right, and I think we're ready to go. The last thing now to do is set this to public and save both Street View episodes. And that is a wrap. That video is now finished and is now up for you all to enjoy. We do have some catch up that we need to take care of here before we also continue. First, I'll save this to the reruns folder because there is no copyright claims on here, so we can rerun this video as much as we want. The severe weather event from yesterday, I already backed it up, so we're good to go on that. Now we just need to take care of the county requests and get that saved into its folder. All right. And then I'll need to go over to the other computer and do the same. So while those are downloading, I can go ahead and switch it back over now to that. Close all the other documentation and everything else that we may have used. Now, let's take care of any remaining products that we need to take care of. So let's go do that. Beginning with this flood warning for Jasper, North Carolina. And while that's going, I'll save the remaining
Continues. Where? Portion of southeast South Carolina, including the following county: Jasper. At midnight Eastern Daylight Time tonight. Impacts: flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent.
So go ahead and save.
Streams continue to rise.
I'll throw to the new program showcase so we can rerun it.
Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flood roads. Until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this evening replaces flood advisory. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? A portion of southeast Georgia, including the following county: Chatham. When? Until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Impacts: flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Additional details.
So let's check
at
the
3:15 p.m.
showcase
Eastern Daylight
airtime now.
Local radar and
Now the airtime is 3 hours, 11 minutes, and 41 seconds.
Fort Bragg National Monument, Lighthouse Island, Wood Island, Golden Hill, Williamson Park, Rock and Savannah Beach. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flood roads.
And one more here. So we start at 1:94 and then 15. So let's start at 12:45. All right. And just like that, the reprogram showcase for this week has been officially finalized. So we got our new shows and sound and everything all ready to go for the week ahead. So now again, the next thing then we're gonna do is we're gonna put together the sorry intros. But first I'm gonna throw these products into the video. I see DGWX managed to get some stations out of Louisiana. Wow. All the way from Chicago. What are the chances of that? Oh man. And why is this maximized? There we go. It's there. All right. So there we go. All that is now in place. I'll go over and cross off the Street View episode. Now we go. Oh, I didn't cross off the kind of request. There we go. All right. Now, to put together the sorry intros that we will use throughout the holiday season and all of next year. I have the sorry intro already. It is a separate copy right here because I copied the whole thing. What did I do? Oh, I think I just tried to reorchestrate the intro. I think that's what I did. Okay, but here is what we're supposed to use. And you can see that part is blank. Now that's because we're gonna put something else in there. So this we're gonna get rid of because we do not need it. Because we're gonna throw something else in here. Here's the holiday opening sequence that we are going to use. We need to mute this. And did I set this one to fade out? Uh-oh, yeah, I think I did. It's alright. We'll get it taken care of when we put it together. Alright, so there we go. And now we just lost the sound. Oh, there needs to be a fade-in effect too, it isn't there? Alright. 1 second I believe it was, so. I know it looks kind of weird, but that's alright. So, sorry the series intro, holiday 2025. So this will be the sorry opening sequence that you will see on the sorry episodes beginning the week of Thanksgiving, which will be November 24th. So November 24th will be the debut of this intro, and it will run for 6 weeks, just like our actual holiday intro. The holiday intro will debut on the 23rd. This will be the first episode of Sorry you will see that new intro. And then that will continue through January, and that will then continue through until January 3rd, I believe it was. Let's see. Yeah, January 4th. That's how long that intro will run till. It will run till January 4th. Now, that was the holiday sequence. So we're going to take that out and put in the intro that I have put together for the new year. It's Concept 2. Now, I'm actually going to utilize 2 different versions of this intro. Now, I don't know which one I'm going to do. I'll probably just use the crossing and then just have the fountain be used as like an alternate variant. So I'm going to put 2 different intros together. This one should be with the vehicles. This version should be with the cars. Yep, this is with the cars. So this will be the version that you will see on the sorry opening. We're missing the fade in effect. That looks like a great intro. Alright, so this will be 2026. So this will be the intro that you will see beginning next year. Now, that logo is not final. This will just be like a concept. I don't know if because I created like a concept logo, but actually I'm guessing that is going to be the final variant. I'm still debating as to whether or not I'm going to put those crazy effects on the logos or not. But for now, that is currently to be the final variant of the new logo or intro sequence. All right, so we've taken care of that. So now I'm going to go ahead and share those intros over to my other PC. There are a few megabytes in size, so I should be able to share it. Server PC, and that goes to my micro, which is where all the post-production work will be done. Which is where all of the which is where all the post-production work is going to be done while we're taping our shows, everything like that. Surely taking its sweet time, isn't it? Oh, there we go. I gotta quickly hit save before it drops it. Okay, so there we go. Now the files are sending over. So we'll see how well that goes. And while they are sending over, let's go ahead and get ready to play our games. Yes, that's right. Now that we've done all of our work that we needed to get done, now it's game time. And of course, the first game we're doing is Game of Life, and I do not believe I have that disc inside of here. Oh, it's Monopoly. I'm gonna switch it out. There we go. I gotta make sure I keep that notification there, or else the share will cancel. So, and I have to leave it there on both machines as well. But I can go back to that notification at any time and check on progress of the file.
60.
Temperature of 87. The current time is 1:26 p.m. to daylight time. Thanks for listening to Radio WXM broadcasting on
Vernal.
4.40 megahertz and originating from the National Weather Service office in Grand Junction, Colorado. For eastern Utah and western Colorado, here is the latest weather synopsis another round.
So let's go ahead and start the game, and I'll turn the desktop audio on. Output of the game. Okay, that's kind of loud. Let's turn it down. Turn it down just a smidge.
Welcome to the Game of Life.
Alright. Of course, new game. And you know what? Since we have a lot of time on our hands, let's play the enhanced mode. Let's play the enhanced mode since we have a lot of time on our hands at this moment. 5 players, and let's start the game.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, yellow. 3. Your turn, white. 3. Your turn, blue. You've spun a 2. Your turn, orange. 4. Your turn, red. 2. Your turn, green. 3. Your turn, orange. College. 1. Scholarship. Collect $20,000.
I didn't even know there was a...
Your turn, red. Career. Artist. Your salary is $40,000. 4. Payday! You can either have your paycheck or what's behind door number 2. Revenge! Collect $40,000. Your turn, Green. College. 7. Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Yellow. Choose college or career. Career. Hold. Travel agent. Press an available button. Your salary is $60,000. Spin the spinner. 4. Adopt a pet.
Does it like children?
Life's little gift. Collect $30,000. Your turn, White. College. 2. Buy books and supplies. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Blue. College. 4. Part-time job. Collect $5,000.
I'm really good at parking cars. The hard part is finding them again.
Your turn, Orange. 6. Dean's List.
It's the only Dean's List I want to be on.
Collect $20,000. Your turn, Red. 7. Don't drink and drive.
For that matter, don't smoke and drive either.
Collect $10,000. Your turn, Green. 2. Write term paper. Lose next turn.
2 words. Roget's thesaurus.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Heyday. Revenge. Collect $60,000. Your turn, White.
But yeah,
7. Graduation day.
Mom, Dad, I don't want...
Collect $10,000. Your turn, Blue. 9. Stop. Job search. Teacher. Your salary is $100,000. Spin again. 1. Payday!
Domestic engineers don't get paid.
Revenge! Collect $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 9. Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $90,000. Spin again, Orange. 6. Marathon. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Red. 5. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again, Red. Buy stuff. 4. Car accident. Pay $10,000. Green lost a turn. Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. 7. Stop. Get married. Spin to collect your money from each player. Spin again. 5. Move across country. You are the travel agent. Your turn, White. Buy stuff. 6. Stop. Job search. Police officer. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again, White. 10. You are the police officer. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn.
For the left.
Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. 4. Ski accident. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff. 1. Say no to drugs.
Perhaps this time you should make an exception.
Collect $40,000. Your turn, Red. 8. Stop. Buy a house. 300,000. Spin again. 6. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Green. 9. Stop. Job search. Doctor. Your salary is $50,000. Spin again. 1. Payday!
If money is the root of all evil,
Revenge! Collect $50,000. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Night school. White lost a turn. Your turn, Blue. 7. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again. 1. Wedding reception. Pay $10,000. Whoa. Your turn, Orange. 1. Don't drink and drive.
Please don't stink and drive either.
Collect $20,000. Your turn, Red. 7. Family checkups. Pay $5,000.
Either you forgot to remove your jewelry, or we have a real problem.
Your turn, Green. 7. Heyday.
Now here's a job that's good for the environment, too.
Revenge. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Yellow. 6. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Choose a house. Click. Beach house. Pay $210,000. Spin again. 9. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000. Your turn, White. Buy stuff. 2. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again, White. 1. Happy honeymoon.
Ah, young love. He
Collect $20,000. Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Buy a house. Farmhouse. Pay $160,000. Spin again. 4. Collect $10,000. Furnished baby room. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again, Orange. 6. 6. Collect $10,000. Night school. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 9. Vote.
It's not who you vote for.
3. Collect $10,000. Buy furniture. Pay $10,000.
The salesperson said it would go with anything.
Your turn, Yellow. One. Collect $10,000. Baby girl.
Oh, man, she looks...
Spin. Collect your money from each player. Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby! This isn't exactly what I had in mind when they said I'd be making a lot of clams. Revenge!
Collect $80,000. Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. One. Collect $10,000. Baby girl. If you... Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Orange. 2. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant.
Well, that was one way of putting it.
Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000. Learn CPR.
Looks like as good a time as any to earn that CPR merit badge.
Collect $20,000. Your turn, Green. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Mobile home. Pay $60,000. Spin again, Green. Buy stuff. $5. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000.
Good thing it's a talent contest.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Choose Stock Market Zoom. Choose a stock certificate. 8. Your turn, White. 2. Win lottery. Collect $50,000.
You bought 5,000 tickets a week. For how long?
Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Baby girl.
She really is as cute as a button.
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Log cabin. Pay $120,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. Four. Collect $10,000. Furnished baby room. Pay $5,000.
Regular furniture doesn't even cost this much.
Your turn, Red. One. Collect $10,000. Art auction. You are the artist. Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. House flooded. Good thing you're insured.
Maybe we shouldn't have kept our...
Your turn, Yellow. Four. Collect $10,000. Car stolen. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, White. 10. You are the police officer. Stop. Buy a house. Tudor home. Pay $180,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. $10. You are the police officer. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Family picnic.
Don't you recognize me?
Treasure chest. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Win beautiful baby contest. Collect $10,000. Just your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Visit Mount Rushmore.
Think how many people could live in Lincoln's...
Get a life. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday!
Revenge!
Collect $60,000. Your turn, White. 9. Run for mayor.
You're going to need a good campaign manager. Sign right here.
Collect $10,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Vote.
Voting is so complicated.
Skunk money. Your turn, Orange. 9. Tree falls on house.
Good thing you're insured.
Your turn, Red. 2. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Collect $10,000. Help out at Special Olympics.
I love being a part of the team.
Life's little games. Spin. Get a life. Reveal the letters L-I-F-E in. Collect $75,000. Your turn, White. 10. You are the police officer. Win Beautiful Baby Contest. Collect $10,000.
Yes, you must have been a beautiful baby, but this is ridiculous.
Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Learn CPR.
He's no sucker. He's a lifesaver.
Collect $10,000. Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Run for mayor.
If my opponent would stop tooting his own horn for a minute.
Treasure chest. Your turn, Red. 1. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Green. 1. Collect $10,000. Night school. Pay $20,000. Athlete. Your salary is $70,000. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Daycare. Pay $5,000. Your turn, White. 10. You are the police officer. Right bestseller. Collect $80,000.
Boy, those last 42 were tough.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Collect $10,000. Help out at Special Olympics.
No good deed goes unrewarded.
Get a life. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Vote.
It's not who you vote for, it's how many times you vote.
Collect $10,000. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday.
We've changed to the barter system. Here's your paycheck.
Revenge. Collect $100,000. Your turn, Green. 9. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. You are the athlete. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right.
Payday! For a while there, we were going to pay you in leftover chili.
Revenge! Collect $60,000. Your turn, White. 1. Collect $10,000. Adopt twins.
Decisions, decisions.
Collect your money from each player. Spin again for more. Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. Pay $15,000.
I said tax, not tax.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Have a baby boy.
I just picked him out of the Cabbage Patch.
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. Give to Art Institute. You are the artist.
Hey, honey!
Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Be my Valentine.
Be my Valentine? Oh, honey.
Safecracker. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Yellow. $5. Collect $10,000. Tax refund. Collect $75,000. Your turn, White. 9. Recycle your trash.
If we don't start recycling now, the planet will be one big trash bag.
Get a life. Your turn, Blue. 9. Host Police Charity Ball. Pay $15,000.
It's just...
Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Burglar. Pay $50,000.
Did you hear something?
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 2. Right bestseller. Collect $80,000. I'll wait for the movie. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000. Your turn, White. 1. Collect $10,000. Summer school. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Play a family game.
Wow, this is the greatest family game ever.
Cannonball. $10,000. Your turn, Orange. 2. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000.
Ever notice how high the fences are around the tennis courts? Not high enough, evidently.
Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $30,000.
At least it looks pretty when it...
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Tornado tilts house. Pay $125,000.
You'll never play Twister again.
Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000. Burglar. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday!
Hey, just because I'm a clown doesn't mean you can pay me in funny money.
Revenge! Collect $40,000. Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Daycare. Pay $5,000.
Which video show pays more? US Funny Videos or Code Red 911?
Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000. Buy sailboat. Pay $30,000.
So, we live in the desert. Big deal.
Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Play a family game.
Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Hey, where's Dad?
skunk money. Collect $120,000. Your turn, Yellow. Seven. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
You are in the lead.
Your turn, White. 1. Collect $10,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
I can't even pronounce what you're doing, much less describe it.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Collect $10,000. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000.
Yes.
Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000. Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. 1. Collect $10,000. Learn sign language.
He's kind of cute, but half of what he says is not.
Revenge!
Spin again. Up or down? Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, White. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Buy sailboat. Pay $30,000.
It comes in handy when you go over a wall.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 9. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, Red. 9. Sponsor an art exhibit. You are the artist. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 7. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
Good location, good advertising. Why do you think we don't have any customers?
Your turn, Yellow. Three. Oh, taxes due. Pay $25,000. Your turn, White. You've spun a 9. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000.
It was either this or find a woman named Marf.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Help the homeless. It's free room and board, and you get to watch a game for free on Saturday. Treasure chest. Worth $20,000. Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 7. Take a hike.
The future of hiking.
Up or down? Collect $75,000. Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Buy sailboat. Pay $30,000.
Yeah, it looks to me like she's about a 50-footer then, eh?
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, White. 9.
Payday! I know I was promised a big check, but... Revenge!
Collect $80,000. Your turn, Blue. 3. College. You are the teacher.
If you're the brightest guy in the class, then How come you keep mixing up AM and...
Your turn, Orange. 1. Spring for gym equipment. Paid $30,000. Your turn, Red. 1. Payday!
This can of soup should be...
Revenge! Collect $90,000. Your turn, Green. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday! What do you mean you don't cash out? Revenge! Collect $70,000. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000.
Not a disc jockey.
Your turn, White. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Support Wildlife Fund.
Ambassadors!
Trash can. Collect $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000.
I call this exhibit modern art.
Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 2. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Luxury Cruise. Pay $55,000. Blue, it just doesn't get any better than this. Your turn, Green. 7. Payday!
But it's already spent.
Revenge! Collect $70,000. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Retire. Retirement party. Collect your money from each player. Choose Countryside Acres Millionaire Estates. Your turn, White. 7. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. go fishing.
You know, I think you're scaring off the fish with your body.
Up or down? Collect $60,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 5. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Supports Wildlife Fund.
I'm sorry, Mr. Doyle. We just don't have as many late-night jobs as we used to.
Up or down? Your turn, Red. 2. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. 1. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Green. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. You're a grandparent.
I don't know how it happened, but I'm my own grandfather.
Double. Spin again. Triple. Spin again. Treasure chest. Collect buku bucks. Your turn, Yellow. Collect $100,000. Your turn, White. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Orange. 7. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Red. Collect $30,000. Your turn, Green. 9. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Yellow. Pay $25,000. Your turn, White. Collect $15,000. Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 2.
It's payday, baby!
After paying all my bills, I can't really afford a decent hairdresser.
Revenge! Collect $40,000. Your turn, Orange. Collect $30,000. Your turn, Red. Collect $5,000. Your turn, Green. Collect $45,000. Your turn, Yellow. Collect $100,000. Your turn, White. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 4. Collect $10,000. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Millionaire Estates. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, Green. You have won the game of life. Sit back in your yacht and let the sea breezes be your guide. Choose Start a New Game, Start Network Game,
Alright, I was about to click shut down. Yeah, but we're done with the game anyway, so shut down. And now that I'm all caught up with that, we're ready to move on to the next game now. So let me put this in, and then I'll go and load up the game that we'll be playing next here. And then let me get the PC linked up. Just going as a guest. Yeah, let's give the Apple Pencil some time to charge. We'll give it some time to charge up. Yeah, we'll give it some time to charge up, and then we can start the playing. A 2.0 and a former Petco.
Restrooms are usually set sign, another one, and then men's and women's. Right, a lot of these.
Showing a Chuck E. Cheese 2.0 where there used to be a Petco in the space. Alright, so I know some of you might now finally be joining us. Well, we got through the Street View video, which a lot of you wanted golf. Well, only one few wanted Golf Road, so that's the video for Street View this week. We got the county requests done as well. I got the playlist, the NWR playlist, and the website documentation also updated. What else did we do? We just finished the Game of Life, and we are about to start Play 18. And then when that's finished, we will move on to Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy. And in fact, since we'll have so much time on our hands tonight, we actually might be able to do multiple 45-minute editions of random character nonsense. Yes, that's right. Calling asterisks, at symbols, everything you could possibly imagine. And great. Sphere Thunderstorm Watch from Canada. Well, thank God I put Canada in, or else...
Yeah, sent me. VLC Media Player window.
Yeah, let the video bonus for the daily thing go through, but now I don't see the X. There we go. There's the X. Alright. Hopefully that was enough time for the pencil to charge. Let's get our players, and now let's begin the game with round 1. Alright, so that is the first half. That's the first half of this. Now here comes the second half of this thing. We're going to play another round of it. And then after that, we've got some more catch up to do, as I can see. And then when that's all finished, then it's on to Way Sorry. All right, we're about to start the final round here. And then, of course, we have some catching up to do in terms of those products that I'm seeing come through. And then once we have those done, we'll move on to Sorry. And then I guess we'll see what we can fill in for the remaining time tonight.
p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Saturday, August 23, 2025. Environment Canada has issued an alert for your region. A severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for Hanover, Dundalk, Southern Grey County, Owen Sound, Blue Mountains, Northern Grey County, Barrie Collingwood, Hillsdale and Midland, Coldwater, or Lake.
Environnement Canada a émis une alerte dans votre région. À 17.
Thunderstorm warning for Sierra County in Northern California, Nevada County in Northern California, Southern Washoe County in Western Nevada, until 3 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. At 2:23 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Floriston, or near Verdi, moving north at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, quarter-size hail and torrential rain. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Flash flooding is. Locations impacted include Reno, Verdi, Mogo, and Somerset. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash warning for Nevada County in Northern California, Sierra County in Northern California, Southern Washoe County in Western Nevada until 4:30 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. At 2:30 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across portions of Interstate 80 near Verdi and Floriston, including the Gold Ranch Burn Scar. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Debris flows possible near the Gold Ranch Burn Scar. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Verdi and Verdi Mogul. Encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. National Weather Service in Reno has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Placer County in Central California, Nevada County in Northern California, Southern Washoe County in Western Nevada until 3:30 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. At 2:40 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Hurstdale or over Boca Reservoir, moving north at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, quarter-size hail and torrential rainfall. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to property. Flash flooding is possible due to torrential rain. Locations impacted include Boca Reservoir, Glenshire, Devonshire CDP, Hurstdale, Floriston, Truckee, Alpine Meadows Campground, Boca Campground, Glenshire, Devonshire, Boca Rest Campground, and Truckee Tahoe Airport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Denver has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Gilpin County, northwestern Jefferson County, southwest Boulder and southeast Boulder County in northeastern Colorado until 4:15 p.m. At 3:49 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Pinnacle, or 30 miles northwest of Denver, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include northwestern Arvada, Nederland, Central City, Black Hawk, Pinnacle, Rollinsville, Aspen Springs, Wall Street, Chrisman, Salina, El Dorado Springs, Somerville, Gold Hill, White Ranch Open Space, Sunshine, Eldora and Crescent Village. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing large hail. The National Weather Service in Hanford has issued a flash county in Central California, northeastern Mariposa County in Central California, eastern Tuolumne County in Northern California, until 4:15 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. At 2:56 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Tuolumne Meadows Campground, Tuolumne Meadows, Glen Allen High Sierra Camp, Tenaya Lake, Tuolumne Meadows Visitor Center, Tuolumne High Sierra Camp, Sunrise High Sierra Camp, May Lake High Sierra Camp, Snow Flat, Merced Lake High Sierra Camp, Merced Lake Ranger Station, Moraine Dome Campground, Tioga Pass, Dana Meadows, Little Yosemite Valley Ranger Station, and Little Yosemite Valley Campground. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time for the following counties in California.
Tornado warning. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Duval County in northeastern Florida until 6:15 p.m. At 6:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bayard, or near Mandarin, and is nearly stationary. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Duval County. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following county, Duval, Florida.
The National Weather Service in Reno has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Sierra County in northern California, southern Washoe County in western Nevada, until 3:45 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. At 3:05 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Dog Valley, or near Verdi, moving north at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, quarter-size hail and torrential rain. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage with potential flash flooding. Locations impacted include Verdi, Dog Valley, and Verdi Mogul. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
The National Weather Service in Denver has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Clear Creek County, southeastern Gilpin County, northern Jefferson County, until 5 p.m. At 4:13 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles north of Bergen Park, or 22 miles west of Denver, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include southwestern Denver, western Lakewood, northwestern Arvada, Gulf Springs, Central City, Morrison, Black Hawk, Bergen Park, Kittredge, Idledale, Floyd Hill, White Ranch Open Space, Indian Hills, Red Rocks Park, Brookvale, Tiny Town, Aspen Park, and Rocky Flats. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing large hail. The National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a flash flood warning for west central Carter County, northeastern Washington County, until 9:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:13 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1.5 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Johnson City, Elizabethton, Jonesboro, Oak Grove, Midway, Gray, Spurgeon, Pinecrest, Central, and Watauga. Countering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
All right, that was the last of those products. So now let me go ahead and put those in. So there's actually a few more things that we need to take care of actually before we start the next thing. So we saw 6, 8, and 4. We have yet to see the evening trains in the Borealis. And both Borealises. So those we're going to take care of next here. Those we're going to take care of next before we move on to the Sorry game. Yeah, that was the next thing I was thinking of doing, is getting making plans for dinner tonight. So we have so my father and I just decided that we're gonna do tonight a place that I certainly have not done in quite a while. In fact, it's the Westfield restaurant that literally is at the corner of that little stretch of shopping center right at the Kendall-Will County border, which is like about a mile from here. So it's gonna be like 5 minutes before there comes and goes. That's literally what it is. It's gonna come and go so fast. Let me tell you. So after we get this marine warning, then we will go back on the other trains. And actually, because dinner is gonna come and go so quickly, with this being considered, it is going to be, let's see. I don't know how long it's gonna be. But I suppose once he leaves, then we'll have about, like, I don't know, it's usually gonna be like 5 minutes before from the moment he, goes up to get it, and then the moment it shows up at the moment it shows up at the front door. What I mean by the front door, bringing it in. So, I was thinking we could either go ahead and start the game now, or we can wait till after dinner and then do the game. Because you may never know, I don't even know how long a Sorry game is even, an exact Sorry game is exactly going to last, because out of all the recordings I've done, the Sorry games typically last about half an hour. I'd say half an hour, at least half an hour. Or 25 minutes, half an hour, somewhere around there. I would say at least 25 minutes. That's how long those games typically last. There, of course, have been some faster games. I think that's how fast those games... I believe that's how fast those games usually go. But then, sometimes the games can go as long as like 40 minutes, perhaps even an hour. Which happened one week. Anyway. Enough talk. Let's take care of the Amtrak. So 55 was Chief number 3. With the same consist as yesterday's Amtrak 4. Now, when did Zephyr number 5 pass through? Wasn't... And there was Zephyr number 5. Alright. And now we'll head to Wauwatosa to deal with the... Oh, builder number 7 was a little late, so... Usually Wauwatosa is the first place that I see Amtrak builder and Borealis trains go through. Well, mainly the ones coming out of Chicago. Mainly those. Builder number 7 and Borealis 1333 in the afternoon. Scroll back to 1 p.m. I need to rewind a bit. We saw those two. We saw the builders. Now we just need to see the Borealis. Alright, what's the status on 13? $16.35 is when it showed up in Columbus, Wisconsin, and that, I believe, is the last one that we need to see. And of course, I could tell exactly how late Empire Builder number 8 really is, because when I went back on it in Detroit Lakes earlier this afternoon, or earlier this morning, whatever. What did we do? The Amtrak stuff. We did it in between the Street View production. That's what we did. We did we did that in between production of the Street View video and of course the production of the Sorry intros and the games. Oh, we haven't even checked the status of the intros. Did they both carry over? Yep, I see them both in the downloads folder and they should work. Oh my god, I realized I didn't even unmute the Edge browser. My gosh. How did I forget that? A file name cannot contain these characters. Of course it can't. And then I'm just going to move them to the documents folder because that's where I usually store all my... I should probably create a folder where I'm going to store all my intros. But let's make sure that everything carried over correctly. Yep, that is our holiday sequence. And yep, it was done correctly. And then the intro for next year. Now that actually kind of looks to be the final intro, but I'm still decisive on whether I'm gonna put those signature purple filters on there or add music or anything like that. I still have not decided as to what I'm gonna do with that, or I think he means yeah, I think he means new streams for this week. Well, that was actually the next thing I was going to go into, the new streams that we've identified. So we have another provider. So now we have, in terms of new ones, we have KPS 505 out of Sumterville, Florida. That's served by NWS Tampa. Let's see, KID 77, we've introduced that a few weeks ago. Now we have KIG 60 out of Burlington, Vermont. That was introduced a couple weeks ago, but I failed to get the weekly on it this week. I'm guessing maybe it's because it's something to do with the quality, but I'm going to have it open on another device and at full volume so I can hear it. So I can just make sure, just to see if it's even doing it at all. Or do they forget? I don't know. But either way, I just want to see how reliable it actually is, because I've heard the Middleville stream is not very reliable when it comes to the weekly, because it doesn't even do the EOMs, which is disappointing. The WXL 34 Albany stream is even worse. It doesn't even play the headers at all. Period. That's how bad WXL 34 really is. Yeah, that's how bad WXL 34 really is. And even though the Binghamton streams have actually significantly improved in terms of quality, I don't know, but it could be because there's maybe the Broadcastify feeds that John is using. He has the RWTs ignored on those. But maybe if I was thinking maybe I could set up a filter like that so that way the Middleville stream does not play 2 minutes of silence. Or WSCF, for example. And I could do that too. So Hit 2 does not play 2 minutes of silence. But, well, it's actually 30 seconds of silence with the message and then the normal programming after that. So yeah, that's the circumstance with these online streams. Connect 4. Yeah, that would make for a great show. What's this? Weighing at 405? Yeah. He said he would. What's this? Retro TV Project server. Yeah, I've been watching a few videos on a retro. On a retro TV project. I mean, I could use it to create, maybe my own, but I've already managed to set up my own with little, with like expertise and things like that. But yeah, now I guess I mentioned Connect 4 as like a show. I mean, I did talk about my shows in particular earlier, so I guess since now he's on his way to get dinner, we'll wait till after I have dinner to begin the regular mode of Waystarry and Waystarry strategy. So now that we're done with all this, I'll take all that off. And I still have yet to make so I'll clear that little thing that I have going. Well, Ferrari Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, I'll get back to production on the show as soon as as soon as I get my new sequences into its cycle. Yeah, I would say its cycle at this point. So then in terms of other shows, I did talk about the status of the fall taping cycle. I'm sure a lot of you may not be following it, or following along. But I'll go ahead and provide you all again with an update on the taping cycle as of this current moment. You all just look at the logger here while I talk. So currently we are about a quarter of the way done with Big John's Wheel of Fortune. We've so far made 48 episodes out of 200 that I'm looking to create, which will bring the total number of episodes for the show up to 300 in time for the show's premiere. Just in time for the show's premiere later in the fall. Now, in terms of a premiere date for the show, we're looking at November for the show to debut. That's going to be about a few weeks following the conclusion. Of the Nostalgia Paradise series. Now, in terms of finishing that show up, I believe what I said was still true about postponing, waiting until later on to get the episode completed. So it's probably going to be like, we may just do it, have it premiere over the weekend. Which, I mean, a lot of you would probably like to see it over the weekend, because I know Wednesday might not be a good time for like most of you. So I thought, why don't we do the Nostalgia Paradise series finale over the weekend? But then yesterday I was talking about replacing my Dell XPS laptop that's not capable of Windows 11, the processor that is, with one which actually happened to be my school laptop from when I was in high school after the pandemic, because I found out that it was capable of doing Windows 11. But then later I reversed course after I remembered about a specific protocol that I sort of made. I do not want a Windows 11 PC with 8 gigabytes of RAM. Well, anything less than like 12 or 16 gigabytes. So I want at least 12 gigabytes of memory. And now I'm thinking at least a Core, Intel Core processor, because that's really been the processor staple of all my PCs. They've all been Intel Cores. And particularly the more higher ends. All of them have been Intel Core i5s, except my main PC, which is an i7. That's the only exclusion. That Vostro I had an i3, which was probably why it went pretty slow. And even if I were to put it on Windows 11, it would probably be even slower with that hard drive in there, because I can't even replace it, which is disappointing. But that was another reason why I retired it with this other one. Now I'm just waiting for the proper screw, and then when I have it, I can get that NVMe drive into my small form factor, and maybe get a Wi-Fi adapter as well to finally give it wireless capabilities. But for now, I'll have to continue bridging the connection between my old and my old main PC and this piece and that small form factor PC.
A puppy is a guppy spit.
Again, for the time being. Yeah, again, for the time being. But then in terms of shows, I have been thinking about a few replacements, and I've been talking a lot about it during the season finale of Downers Grove, and I know it's been a while since then. So as for new shows right now, I'm still on for creating Ticket to Ride as an independent show, and I'm also still looking to do Yahtzee. So those two shows are pretty much set, but one show is going to conclude before the other. So, from where it looks like right now, Meal or No Meal is set to conclude in March, and then the Big Numbers is set to conclude early to mid-May of next year. So, by that point, when we come to the spring taping cycle, I will need to begin taping some new episodes of more shows. So, that's why I'm going to do the Wheel of Fortune episode. So if we continue at this rate, doing a quarter of these episodes each week, by the week of my birthday, I could probably have all 200 of those Wheel of Fortune episodes recorded. By then, my old XPS would have, hopefully, have the enrollment thing for the extended updates, which I have not received as of yet. But since I've turned down the possibility of a replacement PC for that, I'm going to move forward with enrolling it in the Extended Security Update program, because this might be the only chance I get to experience something like this. So, that's at least a good thing. So once I get it, I'll record the footage for it, and then I'll get one of my other laptops downstairs set up and get it recorded. We'll get the installation ready to do the final update for Windows 10, which will be the final scene of the episode of the finale, which will feature installing Windows 10, installing the OS, then getting the final end of support message. Now, I've seen it happen on Windows Home, not Pro. So I'm going to install a copy of Windows Home, so then I can get the end of support notification. So then I can receive the end of support notification after the final update has been installed. And then afterward, I'll just do the famous destruction command. The famous command that wipes everything. The famous little Windows command that deletes everything off the hard drive. I find that kind of fun. Well, not on my main PCs, that is. Of course I don't want to do it on my main PCs. I do it on just a spare computer or an install of Windows I don't need anymore. So yeah. After that, then that would mark the conclusion of the entire episode. It would probably conclude by showing off some visual, some memories of Windows 10 with the theme playing in the background. It's just showing off some of the, great moments I've had with the OS when it was still in support. and everything of that sort of nature. So, but with the college schedule, that's going to be a whole different story. So, the college semester, the second half of the fall semester, would begin on the 13th, which is Monday. And then Tuesday the 14th, that would be my next evening class that night. Yeah, Tuesday the 14th, I would have my, the first of my, I would say 2, but 3 evening classes, because I start a third one on that Wednesday, the 15th. So, but of course we'll do the weeklies, that time, so I won't get any sort of time to, record footage. But then Thursday, I actually may have time to record footage in the afternoon, but yeah, I actually will have time to record footage as long as that security update doesn't take an eternity. So I'll probably record the footage on Thursday, and then when I come back from class, get it all finalized, and then have it set to premiere on Friday the 17th, right before our Fun Night show that night. So that's what I'm thinking, and then when that's done, then I can move on to production of 5th Grader and all that other stuff. Again, we'll have to see how that goes. And I see we're just coming up on 6 o'clock, and I believe my dinner has just arrived. Okay. So let's get this product in its entirety, and then I'll go up my dinner, and then after that we'll get to playing Sorry here. Yeah. Hi. Do you get dinner for yourself as well? Oh yeah. Figured. Yep. Me and my father are joining dinner together tonight. Alright. So there we go. I'm going ahead and put this guy into place here. And beautiful. Alright then. Let's take another commercial break while I go have dinner, and then when we come back, we will begin Way Sorry. right, welcome back, everybody. Ready to play some Sorry? And that is what we are about to do here. All right, there we go. So let's get the virtual machine once again on screen, and then let's get this show on the road.
Sorry, starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Oh, sorry.
All right. So Way Sorry Classic mode. It's the first mode we play. Let's go. And I'm already the first one out.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
You're lucky I'm patient.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
I'm gonna have to move because no one wants to know.
Just better give up now, fellas.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Here's yellow.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
I have to choose one. Let's do yellow. And
there is no retreat.
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
VLC Media Player Beta.
Move forward.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a triple play.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
That's one small step for yellow, one giant step for yellow kind.
I swear, I'll sue.
Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Now I can't move.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
I'll show you who runs the show. I'm coming out.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
I feel so useless.
All things come to those who wait. I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
It's good to be the king. Better red than, well, you know.
Am I blue? Yes, and I'm safe. Good things come in small packages.
Passing on the right.
Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc. Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly. By the way, I got a comment. What a great job by you.
Yep. Can't make the move.
Home safe. I sure hope I'm being followed.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me Desmond, man. You guys are all wet, and I'm high and dry.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Oregon. That name sounds
Excuse
familiar.
me, I'm gonna be needing that space real soon.
Oh,
Yo,
here's where
heads up.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Link. Done.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Behold, the silent scream.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
I gotta go
They're
back.
coming around the bend.
The worst thing is now I can get hold on one card. Unless something bad happens.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Nope. Gotta move forward.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
But I see why he made the move. Well, if Yellow didn't make the move
Round
he
and round
did, I
he
could have had my
goes.
first pawn
It
home.
would be dull if I always got what I wanted. Nothing can stop me now.
Look out! Here comes Yellow!
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
You would have done the same thing if you were me.
Now I gotta shuffle all the cards again. Let's undo that swap.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama. All journeys begin with a single step.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
There we go. Now I got one finally.
Right, boys.
And their
Let's
last
hurry
flood
it up.
warning just came out.
And she's off.
Their warning just went out.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
One is the loneliest number, but two ain't being too friendly either, dude.
On your mark, get set,
Now to
go!
Yeah.
So did we get a new stream this week?
They're
coming around the bend.
Centerville,
Keep it
Florida.
down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Oh, and one more. KHB 31 out of Winnipeg, North Carolina is finally back too.
You can't hurt
Oh,
me now.
wow.
Hopefully that
Dude, if
one,
you pick another
hopefully
card like
one
that,
lasts
I'll have to
much
start playing
longer
for real.
than the previous
I wonder who's running it. Is it Kev, one of those guys doing it, I wonder? Or maybe is it Faraday?
Not sure who it is.
Johnny's come marching home.
Did you put those on your site yet?
Yep, I did all that this morning. That was literally one of the first things we did right when
Sorry,
we got on the
brah.
air.
Nothing like a mouthful
Right
of
when we started
sand.
this thing this morning.
Might be Faraday. I know he had been trying for a while.
Oh, well, you win
Get
some,
that
you lose some.
thing running.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
But nothing but
Hey.
Illinois this week.
That's exactly what I don't need.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Pueblo's spamming flash flood warnings now.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
It's so hard to find good help these days. Could a dame get a break?
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Oh boy, what the heck is Barney the cat?
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Hey, remember me? That guy that you playing?
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
It's been nice, but already out. Well, all three of my times are already out.
You boys are always
One's
in
already
such a
home.
rush.
Well, that's
Yellow
good for
can't move.
someone.
Green is to go backward 1.
Mellow.
Get this one closer.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Well, I can't get there in 1 card on that card.
Nothing but blue skies ahead.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Mellow.
Backward.
And they're coming around the bend.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
All right, boys, let's move it out. Here's Yellow.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Let's position this one for an 8.
Ha! We're on the home stretch.
And use the remaining 2 to black.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I think I know what Blue's gonna do now.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go Yellow!
Move this one forward.
I'm getting nowhere here.
I'm out of here.
Bring this one to safety.
Safe, 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 safe.
Red gets all the good moves. Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
Is this what they call irony?
In England, this is known as the changing of the card. Woo! Look who's sorry now.
You just wait till next season.
This one forward.
Slide bump, slide bump, slide bump. It's a red slide bump.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Look out! Here comes Yellow!
Oh, do be quiet.
Let's see, rough one we got 13 pots.
Man,
four,
that was
heading
a
into
dirty
Chicago
trick,
yesterday with the
if
same
I do
pots
say
as
so
today's
myself.
You're not from around here, are you?
All right, like, was that really necessary?
really
This is not the deck I ordered.
I don't know.
Enough, Blue.
Oh, it
Yeah.
was. 'Cause they
Lucky
needed other
draw,
fun.
brah.
You know, move around.
Hooray for Yellow!
Well,
Hooray
wait
for
for the card
Yellow!
to get
Hooray
that
for
one
Yellow! Yahoo!
Warm sand just ahead.
All right, that one's gonna have to move 8.
Inch by inch, mile by
Weird
mile.
iPod Touch from 2013. That was probably from a long time ago.
And she's off.
Looked like it might jam him, but he got the barrel through in a hurry.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go Yellow!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. I'm out of here.
Then Yellow back.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Act and move.
Good things come in small packages.
All right already, Blue.
That's not good. You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Maybe here next Saturday on the 30th, White Sox are hosting the Yankees at Big Camp for 15,000 fans in attendance.
Move this one forward. So if another 10 comes up, that pawn will go home.
Are you getting enough vitamins?
Whoa! What a rush!
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
I'd rather be a good loser than a bad winner.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
Baby steppies. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Do you really like losing?
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
Do you really like losing?
Moving forward is
Silver!
best thing we could possibly do.
The Miracle Mile!
Man, you barely had time to read that.
Well, that's good for someone.
Yellow, you always say that. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Coming around the bend.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast!
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Sly-deliciously sensational.
Little baby steppies.
I do hate regressive behavior.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Green's got one in already.
Come on, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
We're hurrying up. Besides, now we have 2 pawns safe.
They're coming around the bend. You can't get me now.
Well, that is unless I throw another pawn out. The last one I have.
B-L-U-E, blue is on to victory.
I'm really not a cruel person by nature.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Heinous, dude. What's your deal?
Now Green can split the 7. To get his second
Just
one
2 of
home.
us, huh? Well, we could still win.
And that pawn is now banging on the door.
Give me a break.
Nope. But this is good. And I can get my second pawn home.
Boy, it
Make
sure
some
was tough
progress
without
with
you
the
out
rest of it.
there.
90 to
Yo,
2
check out
to
the
get that
bad
one home.
dude.
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Blue, you always say that.
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that.
Okay, Green needs a 5 now.
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
And now that last pawn is 9 spaces away from getting home.
That's called a quarterback sneak.
You're mean.
And 8 will really put it in good position. In fact, all my pawns in good position to win this game. And Blue's now banging on the door.
You can't touch this.
Dr. Lee's definition of move is go.
Tag for a quarterback
I guess I'm still locked down, so I can't really move. All right, let's see.
There's always
Nope.
next time.
Yeah, I would take that pawn out if I were you, so. So yellow's got to move.
And that's our play of the day.
Or swap, yeah. All these sectors we I was about to say more cards.
Now you're in trouble.
Go for it, but let's undo it.
Man,
Let's
when you're
undo
this
that
good, how could
disgraceful
you
move.
not love yourself?
Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy night.
Here's yellow.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
There is no retreat.
Yep, but you never know what you're gonna, whatever you're gonna be facing.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Pole position.
Who says a step back is a hindrance?
Foiled by my own kind. Now that's wrong.
That pawn's 7 spaces away now.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
All journeys begin with a single step.
So now if 2 comes up. This pawn could get home. Or if it's a 1, then that pawn can come out. You're gonna have to move.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Oh, do be quiet. This sorry doesn't mean much.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. Working in my homeroom.
Yellow's finally got one in.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Danger! Danger, Will Robinson.
Got spared.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Forward 8. So that puts me 11 spaces away now. Yep, that's the card I need to end this game. Or not.
I could get used to this.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
LC media player.
Move forward now.
You boys are always in
Wow.
such a rush.
Enough, Blue.
Good things come in small packages.
I guess I'll have to.
Mellow. Go west, dude. Go west.
It's a triple play.
Might be one of the best of the year in that. Sosa takes a little curve. 2 out hits. In this case, it's back-to-back.
All right, like, was that really necessary?
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
One foot behind the other gets you home.
Baby steppies.
Oh, do be quiet.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Now that was a sorry with punch.
Baby steppies. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Whoa, that's slippery.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
Now I'm back in my element.
VLC Media Player window.
Not a problem.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
I knew a shortcut. Almost home already?
Slide, slide, slippity slide. Hooray for yellow, hooray for yellow, hooray for yellow, yahoo!
Who hasn't shuffled? Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
In the desert. VLC Media
And they're coming around the bend.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Don't waste my time with your sorries.
Here's yellow!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Enough, Red.
Time's a charm.
You go, girl.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Whoa, what a rush.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
I thought I'd give you colors a chance to catch up a bit.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
28 3 years ago. It's 55. Like, you know, so chance he could get to 30 for the first time. White Sox Network.
Whoa, that's slippery.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
This would have been great. Let's try. Mark my words. I'll be back.
Just try and get me now.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Nope, can't move. Oh wait, it's not my turn. Well, I couldn't move on that card either way, so now I'm moving. Now I'm making some progress.
Round and round he goes.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Can't a dame get a break?
I guess I'll have to wait.
Oh, do be quiet.
I gotta move backward.
This is not a retreat. I'm just assessing the situation. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow. Helter skelter.
Harsh.
Nothing can stop me now.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Hey, after I win, how about some pizza? Check out the smooth operator.
Give me a break.
Red, you always say that.
trying to cover some ground. It has never taken me long to go far.
We're just two of a kind, working on a full house.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
It's Blizzard.
Oh, held
Now I
back by the
can't get out.
defense.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. I can't
Nope,
do it.
can't get out.
Wouldn't be prudent.
Nope.
Good things come in small packages.
Enough, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Andrew's gonna be at tomorrow's White Sox game. Yeah, I remember that's what
Mellow.
That's what he told me. He told me that earlier
Oh,
this
held back
week,
by the
too.
defense.
Wow. Still held back in starting and still can't get it.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Stack's getting a little low in the water.
Nope.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
I don't need to win dirty.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Boy, now the words sound actually, everybody, I believe.
Neither a slider nor a bumper beam.
Yellow
I'd
Celeste
say
is
sorry,
always
but
third
I
down
was
home,
told
but
not to
the race
lie.
is pretty much on between me and Blue now. Blue just got out. Oh, it's over. Yellow.
See you at home, Roomy.
There's the third one. Using the 5.
One pawn on the road, and I'm gonna get him home tonight.
Not tonight, it's right now. This game's over. That is an impressive stuff. Alright. Now for the sorry strategy. The last of the sorry games, and then
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
well, at least I have a good
Go west,
good
young
maneuver
dude.
already.
Go west.
And I didn't even take my first turn yet.
It's a grand slam.
The lady is earning her stripes.
Cinderella story.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Let's get this guy out.
And they're off!
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Nothing can stop me now. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
This is not a public beach.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. All right, like, was that really necessary?
Consider me the designated hitter.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
Yeah, lucky draw, bro. Out of the gate and into the Rays.
Get yours in wintrust.com/stock, member FDIC, EHL lender.
Revenge is gauche.
That's called a quarterback sneak. Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Junior, 3 for 4 with a home run for the Royals. We're trailing by a run. Put it in play.
I'm out of here.
Picked up 29 hits, so he's all about making content. Here's Walter, 0 for 1. Fastball just off the keeping you in the game.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Who's to say I won't make a surprise comeback? Don't get too hang loose with that old green around.
Get this pawn safe.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe. B-L-U-E, blue is on to victory.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L-O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Yellow, you always say that. Grab your boards, we're hitting waves.
You always say that, Green.
This used to be a nice neighborhood.
With limited advance throw, okay? All right. There's my egg. Again, it's ELC media player.
Wow.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Yep. Switch hitting second baseman.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
You always say that, Blue.
Just because you got the big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow. An unrequited sorry. So sad.
1890 Padres, 24 homers, 115 RBIs, 232 average. So the low average reaction had no runs by that. I mean, that's still damage. So that's really telling.
Send this home.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Oh, Red, you're always bragging.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
Here's Yellow.
Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
Again.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Pawn out. Backward. So I can get that one home in one card.
Did you see the way I pulled that off? Score!
All in due time, my friend. You get yours.
Yes! Just what I needed!
You can get better in those big spots. You know who was really good? RBI man, Lou Gehrig.
That's home. Two.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man. Yo, the sweet smell of safety, dude.
UI Health action isn't just care, it's commitment. UI Health team of experts listens to your story, understands your experience, and embraces your voice. It's because UI Health
And they're off!
your cancer journey.
That one can't move. But we can use the blue card.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Almost home already?
You always say that, Blue.
That's one small step for Yellow, one giant step for Yellow kind.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Got one home.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yellow gets all the good moves. You know what they say, burn hot, fizzle fast.
This one's safety.
He must be stopped.
Coming by that much. You'll pay for that!
You can send for your things later.
I wasn't that far along anyway. Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Well, if you use the smart card to send that back.
Got a light, Dollface?
Look out! Here comes Yellow!
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Have to get this one out.
Hey, good looking. I'll be back to pick you up later. no, I'm safe.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Sorry! I gave up the office.
Here we go. Start card again.
Let's go someplace safe.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
You snooze, you lose.
The starter table struggled in his sprint debut. First pitch is inside on a close one.
That's 12.
And they're coming around the bend. Whoa, what a rush!
And that's our play of the day.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
You know, this is good. Time to reflect.
Number 50-50, 11 wins, 11 losses. Same with Orleans. 13-13, 10-13 with a 243, 12-14 with a 337.
He's the starting card for.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use
Well, at
your
least I
head,
hope
dude.
this time.
Here's Yellow!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
This is almost criminal.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Later, Hawk.
I try to always remember that in press conferences and ask straightforward questions because I can learn. We get that. The way we are with our clients. All they know is they need help and they want to walk from the customer's care. You can do that when you're both close. It's about making a real
Shh, be very quiet.
Don't take it personally, my sweet. It could have happened to any color.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude. You look smaller way back there.
You can't touch this. Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
All right, here comes the sorry card.
If we go manager's challenge, the second opinion is always a good idea. And yours is Northwestern Medicine.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end. 2 and 4. You'd think I was cheating, wouldn't you? It's just that simple.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Bored. I'm bored.
We have to protect that. Oh yeah, I'm about to make a big move. This one too. Then 3 to send this home.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Who says a step back is a hindrance?
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
You look marvelous. Ma, I'm home.
1 foot behind the other gets you home.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Yeah, crazy stats that are kept nowadays.
Baby steppies.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm in a time of my life when safety is crucial.
Oh, boy!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed. Mellow.
Alright, here comes the big
Go
flag.
west, young dude. Go
11
west.
to swing over. That one will bring me closer.
The Miracle Mile.
Red, you always say that.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down. Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Playing on a low putter on the hill. And 2 on James Kaufman. And here is one of the best lists.
Ha ha! The card I've been waiting for.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Here's Yellow!
VLC media player
It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves and backwards.
Hitting home runs, hitting on base with walks, as you were describing. Those are the things you're looking for. On base percentage and post. And if you get the mix of somebody like Ramirez,
Smooth.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Way to play like a pro.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
They've started with a 4 every year since 2000. Another 5.14 the year before 508.
Move this one further.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
So 5 and 8, I can end the game.
Three homes in
Got 3
home
homes.
base. Each
So
one
now it's
waiting
between
for
me
the
and
last.
Blue. Who will
You
get their
go,
last
girl.
on home first?
Oh, boy!
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game. You'll pay for that.
Oh, you bet.
Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. Man, when you're this good, how could you not love yourself?
I won't budge until the right card comes along.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow. You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Rendering this happen.
Hits per game, first team. 8.2 last year, 8.20. 8.4 the year before that, 8.16, 8.1.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Sorry for the tardacious entrance.
Baby steppies.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Everybody loves the underdog.
Who's swinging a mid strike 3? That's a big one for Martin. Number 6. And who's number 2? Right? Unless you're, of course, Marcus walking with the bases loaded and then you're driving a run. But it's rare. You need to swing a bat and get hit. So batting average matters.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Those guys were getting hit. Trevor Warnick was 2 out. He takes low.
Well, that's good for someone.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
I've told it stop with nonsense, but this is ridiculous.
Making a stopper foul
Coming around the bend.
So I can put the one in and I can send it home and end the
All
game.
right already, Red.
Blue
I've
does
heard
it
of
first.
stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous. I won't budge until you wake up.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
VLC Media Player window.
So the lead is what you're trying to say in terms of strikeout pitches. If he was elite at that, he was definitely
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach.
It's a grand. Come on, Rick!
Alright, that is that. Yeah, been watching unboxings of various computers. Oh, I gotta mute that first. There we go. Alright, just went back on that flash flood warning.
VLC media player window.
Oh yeah, that was today's. Yeah, that's today's video of Golf Road and everything. So yeah, that's pretty much all of the Saturday things that we have, for today. And we pretty much got, a whole time, we got a whole lot of time left over to spare after all that. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and take this opportunity and I had all this stuff open earlier, but I'll just get rid of it. Why don't we see what kind of things have showed up on eBay in recent days. Yeah, there were some of those computers I was looking at last time. Let's first start with the Radio Shack models, see if any new ones have showed up. So there's only 2 active listings of a 12991 right now. Both are brand new. This one is showing up as new. And this one actually has the red Radio Shack logo. However, there's no packing material. It looks like, well, the only kind of packing material that's left over is that remove before use sticker on the display. That's the only thing that's left of that. Here's another one that's actually, yeah, as it says, factory new. So this is new from the factory, and this one actually has 5 of them. I'm guessing this was one of the very few that that the seller, I don't think, bought on Amazon and then selling it on eBay for more. So it looks like he's got 5 of them. So you could buy. So going for $94. Now I know this was much cheaper on Amazon when I bought it, when I got it brand new. Then we can go by Midland and we can see all of them. Here's an original WR120 in a clamshell that's still sealed. You can see that's an older one. Here's an HH54 VP that's also still sealed. I could replace it with that one, but here's a VP2. Even though it says VP, it's a VP2 because it's a charging cradle. But you can see there's standard alkaline battery. What is that? Members Mark? I have never heard of that brand. But I still would not trust a third-party company like that. I would trust Energizer or Duracell, because they know how to make good batteries, unlike the other companies. Here's a WR300, but it doesn't say what version it is. It doesn't have like a year, but there's like no way we can tell. Oh, what is that? QC past 8. So does that mean, is there like an 8 past test, or is it version 8? I'll have to look at mine, but here's a WR300. It looks like an older version. Yeah, it looks like an older model. And I can tell it's an older model. Well, we could look at this here and see what it says. 3. Okay, so it's that sticker that tells us what version it is, what version of the radio this is. This is a version 3. So that stickered one that we saw earlier was version 8. So this is the V3. And we can see the antenna has bent over the course of time, but of course that's fairly normal. Here's a WR400 that looks to be new, but that's the only picture there is on the listing. Ooh, here's a 74210. I'm sure a lot of us know this radio sounds a bit like the Recom. Here's another HH54 that still looks to be sealed. Except, yeah, it looks like the labels have yellowed over the course of time. Yeah. The packaging is yellowed and cracked in spots from storage, but still has not been opened. This one too looks to be factory sealed, but I can see there's like a tear on the top. So it looks like the packaging, this one looks like to have also have yellowed, but not as bad as the other one. But still unopened. And here's a WR100 that just went up. You can see the speaker down there is yellowed, which is of course to be expected for here's a 74-200 version this is. So there's where you can set the tone volume. Here's a modded WR10. I'm guessing they must have changed the warning light from red to green. There's a 120. A bunch of these are 120s. There's a WR400. This must be, let's see. Yeah, so this must be a later model. And I see part of what looks to be the initial protective filter on the display. And here's a WR100 that still has its original, that comes in its original box, but it's not a WR100. It's a WR120 packaged in its original box, as it says, so that's why it's best to look at the pictures. And here is a newer Midland. Guessing this is a version 8. Yeah, you can tell it's a version 8. And here's the WR100 in its original box. Doesn't say if it's version 4 or version 5. But still, I'd try to steer away from these older WR100s because, well, there's a good reason because of those tuners. But here's an older one. I'd love to get my hands on one of those older versions that they're more reliable, I guess you'd say. Now this one actually specifically mentions a version, which is good. Now this is actually the one I have. Not this exact model, not this exact product, but yes, I do have this is called version 5, but technically it could say it's a version 6 because there's no label on the bottom. This is an old box, but this is a newer model. You can see it doesn't have the label, but it doesn't say like what version it is. Doesn't say what version it is. And here's an old HH54 that was sold at Walgreens. And I can tell this is the old packaging, so it's still sealed, but it doesn't have a version. So I'm assuming this is this is version 15 because there's the Midland, because the Midland logo is on the cover, on the battery cover, because unlike previous versions, there is no cover at all. Let's see what, we've already looked at the 991. Let's see if any new 993s have appeared. No, but I feel bad I missed out on a few. Here's no 12996s have appeared as of yet. I'm guessing everybody has gotten their hands on one. And I hope they're all happy with it. Well, let's see which ones have come and go. So here's a couple of them. This one actually was just sold this week. This one was just sold this week. This one does not come with a box, does not come with its box, but it does. No cord, comes with manual. So this is just the radio itself. No power cord and the manual. That's all it is. Here's that $250 one that was going for brand new. I wanted this one originally, but then, turned down the potential. It looks like this one was being sold for parts. He said, I had a hard time getting this to work, and I got it going after it was plugged in for a few minutes a few months ago. It was working flawlessly until I was stuck on that channel. I tried to do the reset and calibration with the touchscreen, but it's just not working. I can't get it to work with the AM, FM, and touchscreen settings. I would like to get some cash for the item and possibly someone who knows how to make these work again. I really like this radio. Hate to get rid of it. Just can't get the touchscreen to work. So this radio, while this specific one powers on, the touchscreen is non-functional, which of course, I mean, for this is exclusively a touchscreen radio. So yeah, that's a big problem when the only primary use method of a device of this kind doesn't even work. But yeah, that's why you read the listings carefully. So, and we can look at all the bids. I guess we can't. We have to sign in order to see all the bids. This one was sold at the end of July. This one's at the beginning of July. I guess this goes back about this goes back about 2 months. Let's change to 993. But then when we check completed, we're not really going to see, much of them, though. Because it looks like a lot of these have been 522s and 261s. Well, this one came and went very, very quickly. This 12993 went up today and ended very freaking fast. This one ended pretty quickly. But this comes with just the radio. Too bad it doesn't come with the power cable, though. But here's the manual. At least it comes with a manual, though, which is good. But otherwise, that's it. There's nothing much else to report on the Radio Shack side of things. Now, what about the Bearcat? There's a couple of Bearcat WX100s. This one was sold by a best offer, and this one is actually in its original box. And see, everything inside of there is still sealed. Here's another one that's also still sealed. Well, some things are still sealed. There's a bunch of other ones that also came and went. Now, how about that BC70 scanner? Yeah, there's one. Here's one in its original box. There's a BC 365 CRS. And here's the only WX100 that's still up for sale right now. This one that's going for about the cost of a low spec school PC, $350. All right, let's see what Dell desktop computers we have for sale. So this one looks to be a Rand. This looks like to be the latest model of computer. The Inspiron 3880, it says on the box. And I can tell that this is capable of Windows 11, judging by the new look. But this one was a later model. We go down to the bottom here. Core 10th generation.
Step on the infield and Goodry will cross second base to make the catch.
Here's a Precision 3431. That's we can max it out as much as we want. It's a 9th generation. At least, yeah, that's what it looks like. And since it is a 9th generation, it does run 11. There's all the ports on the back of it. You can see the Windows 10 logo, meaning that it originally came with Windows 10. And here's another one. This looks to be an older Inspiron, the 3650. But of course, there's no traceable Windows 10 logo. We go all the way down, but this says 8th generation. So I'm guessing with what it says, this thing could be compatible with Windows 11. This right here isn't. I can tell because it's the 7th generation. And here's what looks to be a... So here's what looks to be actually one of Dell's latest releases. This is not, they're not calling these Optiplexes anymore. They're now calling these, let's see, they're just calling it standard Dell PCs, and then there's Dell Pro, and then there's Dell Pro Max. So they're kind of copying the naming scheme of Apple's iPhones in some sort of way. They're copying the naming scheme of those things. Where Apple has iPhone and then iPhone Plus and then iPhone Pro and then iPhone Pro Max. So sort of like that. Then Dell's standard PCs would come with Windows Home, and then their Pro and Pro Max series would come with Windows Pro as such. It's too bad they're not naming it by, a numbering scheme like 3060 or 3070, 3080, 3090, 3670, something like that. No, they don't name it like that no more, which is disappointing because HP had just gone with just a whole bunch of weird names for their latest PCs, but it's kind of too bad. But we can see down there. There we go. You can see it's a new PC because it was manufactured just this year. You can see right there, there's the model number with the QR code to my Dell for the machine. And then you can see as the Core Ultra 7 processor with vPro technology inside. And then there's the back of the device with the Windows 11 sticker, still in the shape of Windows 10. And then you can see, look at that, 20 cores inside of this processor. That's insane. And then this is the, well, this says 32 gigabytes, but it doesn't look like it here. This looks more like 16 gigs. I suppose they added another 32 gigabytes into that PC before. Alright, we're back. The router decided to say no again. I don't know what makes it think of that, but regardless, we're back. And we are ready to continue on with our little PC scavenger hunt. So I try to get everything backed up. If both stations don't log anything as of now, that's fine, because we're going to be, well, you get it. Alright, now that that's taken care of, let's continue here with our scavenger hunt of devices. Here's the 3060 that pretty much was like the original specs of my specific model. So here's a refurbished 7020 Plus, or Micro Mega Tower, whatever, with the 14th Gen i7 processor and 32 gigabytes of memory, but no wireless capabilities, which is a shame. There's a 3050 with only a 7th gen. There's a 7040 with only a 6th generation chip. This one is a, oh hey, it's a 3050 micro, but it doesn't show us the specific specs, but that's only a 6th generation. Here's a 3070 micro, which is pretty much identical to the 3060 micro that I have, but this one is a 9th generation i7, which meets the minimum requirements for 11. It does say it comes with Windows 11 Pro. Oh, here's an old PC with a Core 2 Duo. Yeah, there's all the... There's what it comes with. There's a 5050 with only a 7th generation. No power cable though. Here's a 3070 factor with the 9th gen chip inside of it. But it is pretty good in terms of performance. Here's a 7060 micro with the 8th gen i7, USB, Windows. There's a 7060. Here's a 3050, 6th gen i3, not compatible with 11. Unfortunately, by Microsoft. It's a big lot. 7070 micros. It says there's a 9th gen Intel processor, and it sure looks like it. But these have the old Dell logo. So all the spec. So I guess this first picture shows that this is part of all. There's a 5070. This looks like a lot of 6, but it says there's 7 of them up for sale. They're all identical, but you know, there's some scuffings on the covers, but otherwise 8th gen chip, 2 gigahertz, 11 Pro. I got mine and did the upgrade absolutely free. And boy, I feel very happy about all the money I saved with all that by making that choice. Here's a 6th gen 5050 that doesn't meet 11th requirements. Let's go to the second page here. Here's another one. Oh hey, it's the model I have, the 3060. But here, this shows a 7070, small form factor. Then this shows a 7060, so it looks like this is varying pictures. But they all have the 8th generation Intel chip. This probably is going to be another slideshow of such. This is probably going to be another slideshow of such thing. He's a Ultra, which I've never seen before.
Sinkers are called strike. 6-3 White Sox in the 8th. Quiet bullpen right now. I'm wondering if Tyler Alexander might get a shot at finishing this game. Sosa grounds foul. 0-2. We do know we got a guy that's already ready in Jordan Lee Area. So it could just be taking a breather. But, I agree. I mean, typically not so far by Alexander. They might say, look, I got this. He's been 34 pitches in 3 innings. Sweeper is way long enough.
ELC Media Player with
Sosa struck out. Pitch just like that in his last at bat. He might try it again. He did, and it's in the dirt, and Sosa took it. Indication of Janine Sosa. But no, I've learned this already. You throw the sweeper away, so I won't swing at it.
Didn't I just reset the router? Not sure what's going on with the signal here. Okay, I think it's starting to improve now. Okay, that's a lot of data. There we go, that's a bit more manageable. Alright, I don't know what the heck is happening with the signal tonight. Hopefully it stays the way it is. Try to get this back live. Okay, we're just a couple minutes behind. Let me refresh the page actually and see if this does anything. Okay. Yeah, it showed me when it showed when I was looking at the that Inspiron. All right. Well, maybe if I just stop this and see if it'll. Okay. Now it should be substantially caught up. Because at this point it looked like the quality had improved. Okay. But it's still trying to keep up, but I'm sure it'll be caught up soon enough. All right. And with that issue has been resolved, and again, I apologize for cutting that little scavenger hunt of things short. Cutting it short. I think there's probably just too much pressure of all these things, running in the background at the same time. So that could probably be what may be happening at the current moment. Secondary screwing around.
Tonight, will be batted about. This is outside. 1-1. Tomorrow afternoon, Yoendrys Gomez will pitch for the White Sox. They have not yet officially announced their starter. Howard. Gonna lead Cincinnati 5-0 in Phoenix in the fourth.
It's just reconnected. But actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and deal with both of these PCs, you know, with the time that we may have left tonight. So let's deal with that. Go and deal with that while we're here. All right. So we're going to clear all this out, and you can start over from scratch. Except those 4 do not come yet. I do not usually see QLM testing on a Sunday. So actually, we're going to keep them all in case QLM is late, but the ones I do know for sure that we need to leave out. WBAP, KHPR.
Finished with the first or second best record in the league.
My goodness. Sox are doing so well tonight. So all this stuff is coming out. WA okay. It's also going to come off that Dayton Station is not going to be returning. Well, this Vocal 128, actually that one will not be returning because that station has been merged into WBZ's main system now. So that's just that station and the main apparently now both test at the same time. So yeah, that will not be returning. Whoa. There we go. Alright. So now I want to get the Sunday test ready to go. And of course, you usually do it in multiple stages. And of course, this is the first stage. All of that stuff. Okay, so that's ready to go. So if the station crashes at any point, then I can reset it. Now we're going to head on over to the secondary machine. Now we're going to head over to the secondary PC. And we are going to clear the rest of Seattle. So we're going to go ahead and clear out the rest of Seattle. Oh, wait, wrong PC. There we go. That's the wrong PC. All right, so that's that. Now let me pull up. World Radio Map. Now this week for the secondary, we're going to try St. Louis because there have been some stations that KFAV seems to monitor alongside their usual stuff, but relays separately. So I'd like to see which ones they are. Here we go. Let's filter by the St. Louis market. So we're going to do St. Louis stuff. So let's see what we get here. So this is WSIE. I'm not doing, I'm going to keep the narrator on one. Alright, next is KSEF. Looks like this is linked to KRCU. So we'll give them a try. KCLC. I'm not sure. Wow, this plays. Nice guess 6. I want to see which ones are which so then I can add them to my main alongside KFAV. We know John does K W and U. We're only going to do official. We're only going to do official stations of the St. Louis market. Wait a minute. WBGL? That's Champagne. Yeah, let's do it anyway. And WLCA. Then KRHS. This doesn't work. KWUR. WIL. KFTN, KWRH, KRTK, KSD, KNVS. This one doesn't work.
Even up this series. Leisure holding the ball.
KLJY.
Games now. These guys, hey, starting their delivery to timeout granted. It's high.
We'll see about this one. WILHT3 after that.
As you said, smart play. He didn't even bother looking at second base. Quick highlights, shows maturity. Don't pitch yourself. No, it's just, it's a bleed anyway. Come on. If you're looking at second base, what's the point? If you know you're not throwing, everybody knows you're not throwing, you're just kind of doing it for the sake of it. Just step on the bag at first, give it all back.
SHE.
Lewis the batter, fans are making noise. Who's doing nice, Dan? Frank Collins, the slider.
We know about Joy FM. We know about KFAV. KECK. Well, that's KMOX. We know they don't do National. KFDK does not appear to work. KYKY. I'll switch it out at I'll switch them all out at midnight. And the game's over. Sox win. What a game. And Drew will actually be at that game. Drew is actually going to be at that game tomorrow. So I hope he has a wonderful time. Now let me fix this for our viewers. There we go. Alright, there we go. And that's been fixed now. Okay, back to St. Louis here. Now, I would like to see which one of these stations KFAV monitors. That's what I'd like to see. Which one of these is KFAV even monitoring? Oh, that's a demo station, so it doesn't work. Alright, moving on. What station were we just at? KXEN? Yeah, that was the one we were just at, and it doesn't work. Alright, and then WXOS. I'd like to see if they actually stream alerts. So I want to see which one of these other St. Louis stations stream their weeklies or anything. And here's the actual KEZK. I just want to see. KLOU. Okay, continue on. That's part of KMOX, so we know that doesn't work. ATLK. HD2. O. WARH. Fox 169. BGZ. KREP. Well, let's finish up with all this other stuff. This is a national station. It's KTLK, the Patriot.
78 volume level. Space. The Snowy Realms. Play button KT. The Snowy Realms song. Play button. The Snowy Realms song. Play button KT. Star.config. Notepad. Scan. CC9063. Backspace. Space. Play button KT. Closing tab. Scan. Play button KFUO Chris. The Snowy Realm. Scan off. Star.config. Space. Play button. Scan. Closing tab. Play button. The Snowy Realms song. Scan. Play button. Play. Star.config. Scan off. P3. Space. Play button. K. Closing tab. Scan. Star.config. P3. Space. Play button. Double. Closing tab. Scan. Play button. K. Closing tab. Play button. KXP. Closing tab. Play button. WBGC. Star.config. Scan. 1C52D1BD0151915. Space. Click backspace. Selection deleted.
That reminds me, do I even have the station on my list, or was it a completely different one? Oh, it's WSTZ.
Closing tab. Scan. Star.config. Note scan. 6C91F7D9846D7. Backspace. Question mark. Blank. Play button. ARAP. Closing tab. Scan. Blank. Star.config. Scan. 85650F button. Play button. A29. Closing tab. Scan. Pause. Star.config. Notepad. B. CC1297. Space. SLCC 107. Closing tab. Scan. Exit table. Opening new tab. Exit table. Opening new tab. Exit table. Radio stations in St. Louis. Opening new exit table. WAT. Enter table. Exit table. Radio stations in St. Louis, Missouri. World Radio. Opening exit table. Opening new tab. Table. Enter exit table. Opening new tab. Exit table. Opening new tab. Exit table. Opening exit table. Exit table. Exit table. Exit table. Opening new tab. Table. Play button key. Play button. Star.config. Notepad wins. AC72251608577F7 double quotes. KTRS. Play button key. Closing tab. Scan. Play star.config. ABAP9C78. Play button KLIS. Closing tab. Scan. Play button KFNZ event 610 star.config. Notepad window. B. New line.
But we'll do the station anyway.
Closing tab. Scan. Closing tab. Closing tab. Play button KS star.config. Scan. Paste lamp 3. Space. Play button KS. Closing tab. Scan. Play button D. Closing tab. New notification. Star.config. Notepad window. B. New line. Enter Spanish. Closing tab. Scan. Star.config. Active. B. Add backspace. Selection delete. Play button. Closing tab. Scan. Closing tab. Scan off. Send. Cop app bar tool. Star.config. Space. Play button bot rating. Closing tab. Scan. Play button KRAP West Flex 107 point. Star.config. Tip. Pop-up window. Found next. Play button K. Closing tab. Scan. Star.config. IBC2. Space. Play button KJF. Scan. Closing tab. Play button WB. Play copy. Player. Star.config. Notepad window. Scan off. And note. Enter. Star.config. Notepad window. Tip group. Backspace. Pop-up window. Play button WBG. Closing tab. Scan. Play. Star.config. Notepad window. Scan. CC127. Map. Delete. Delete. Closing bracket. Play button. Scan off. S. M and S. Tip text editor. Come to your senses. Come to your senses. VLC media.config. Root at W. Come to your senses. Tip root at W. Come to your senses. Root dot run. Desk. Come to your Come to your senses. Desk. Come to your senses. B. Exiting narrator.
All right, we got St. Louis all ready to go on here.
VLC media player.
So that takes care of Seattle. So now, next week we are going to try St. Louis, because I would like to see which stations actually relay their tests, which ones have patterns, etc., etc. Something like that. But now, let me, before we do that, check and make sure we have everything. Out of every logger, I see that's as far as the weather scan logger went, so I guess we're good on that. Please tell me I didn't miss it. Okay, good.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. In an actual emergency, the traditional This is a test of the emergency alert system. In an actual emergency, the traditional two-tone EBS alert signal would have been heard, followed by official safety instructions. This concludes our weekly test of the emergency alert system on 89.9 KCRW.
So once again, Dan Wilcox with you here on your Saturday. We're going to get back.
And I see Detroit did some crap, and nobody took it. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. I see there's even more we got to do now. So we'll take care of these before we go on to our next game here, which will be the 45-minute edition of the Random Character Extravaganza. Alright. There we go. Took care of all of that and put in the missing pieces. There we go. Alright, got your Halus back up and running. Now before we continue, let's see if that... I don't think it is synced yet with my phone. But I'm just going to go ahead and clear everything else out from earlier in the week, just to save space on the device. Now, as I said, once we're all caught up here, we'll get started with the random character nonsense. I did not know Detroit was doing stuff today until just a bit later.
Western Montrose County in West Central Colorado.
So this... KMLA test came right after. Okay. And we'll just utilize this as like a starting point for everything. Guess what? We're doing another one. Because I love these random character extravaganzas so much, I know you all do too. Well, that's why we're gonna do another one. So, let me just finish getting everything in place here. Alright, so I'll go ahead and plug in the computer and get it ready to go. That way it's ready. So that way it's ready for us when we're ready to start. So, give it some time to boot. Actually, I'll just go and plug in the headphones into the system. Because even before it goes through the post, it doesn't check the headphone jack for anything, which is interesting. So when we have everything in place, we will kick this extravaganza off. And also, I'm going to try to beat the clock, as I know those birds are going to go live very soon. Okay, I don't know what happened. I saw the boot screen, and now it went black. Maybe it didn't like the headphone jack, because I know it worked. Well, again, this is old hardware, so yeah. Let's try resetting it. Let's see if this. Let's try resetting the machine and see if that does anything. Let's see what happens now. I hope this is not a sign of a failing hard drive, as I know this thing saw barely much movement. Yeah, Windows failed to start. Let's try running it normally. As I know Microsoft at this point doesn't care about Vista anymore. They just want to forget about it.
6:30 p.m.
So this comes after. And what was the time? There we go. Alright, there we go. Now it boots. It's just that I needed to reset the computer in it, and now the OS will boot up correctly. Yep, something even a little restart can fix. I let him know that we'll be starting a second one here very soon, so. Again, once I get all these in here, we will we'll start this then. So this comes. Is that Eastern time or is that Central? That's Eastern. Okay, so that is Eastern time. So again, once everything's in here, we will get started.
And fourth ration.
I want to be a counter. VLC media player window.
Safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Hazardous weather passes.
Yeah, just let him know via his server. Okay. Okay. All right. Everything is in place. So with that, we are just about ready to start this. Connect up the capture card. Oh, that's DisplayPort. What the hell? Huh. I nearly plugged it into the wrong spot on the wrong port on the machine. There we go. And then we'll do this over a bit so I can plug in the audio. So, yeah, so then I can plug in the oh crap. The audio. There we go.
Solve a mystery. VLC media player window.
Alright, we'll take that off. And let's activate the capture device. And then let me load up voice mods so I can hear what is coming out of the computer. Discourse detected a voice mod audio device. Do you want to switch to it? Yes, I do. I do want to switch to it. Nah, just kidding. Go back to the main microphone. Alright, let's make sure I can hear out. Oh, I had the speakers off. That's what I had. And it looks like I can already hear something out of the computer, so it looks like we're good then. So with that, I guess we're ready to get started here. But let me just make sure that our live viewers are seeing everything. You know, all the insanity that's about to unfold. Follow-up, why I don't like YouTube celebrities. And I see he put his own little symbol in the corner to signal that it is his original video. Why am I not doing that? Well, I maybe could consider it at some point down the line. Okay. Now that we're all caught up with everything, I think it's time we get this show on the road, shall we? Oh, hell no. No computer players. No computer opponents. That's right. You know who's gonna play this game. Custom load. And now, folks, if you're as ready as I am, it's time for Random Character Extravaganza! 923. Okay, dang it, I messed up.
Superheroes. DLC Media Player window.
Alright. Here comes the first puzzle. Yep, that's right. That's who just
No more
went
bounce to
live.
buy. Either you'll spin
Right
or
after
you'll
we
solve.
finish playing catch up. What symbol should we try first? Let's start with a tilde. And there are no tildes. That's a shame. There's no tildes on the board. How about a dollar sign? Oh, I think we're forgetting someone. Do I even have them? Oh, it don't matter. It don't matter. $1 million for a closing parenthesis.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
Did Duke change their test time or something? At symbol.
Good pick. There's 3 of them.
3 at symbols. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, it wasn't recording. accent. A single brave accent in the puzzle. How about an opening parenthesis?
Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them.
$22,500 worth of opening parentheses. Huh, what else do we try? Oh no! It's a painful bankrupt. Of course it is. That $1 million revenue already won. We're not worried about that because this is random character nonsense. We're not here to win. We're not here just to win money. We're here to break the boundaries of an average game of Wheel of Fortune. A percent sign. No percent signs. Really, no percent signs. $700 on an asterisk.
1, 2, 3 of them in puzzles.
Yep, you heard the man. 3 asterisks. Opening bracket. There's a $1,000 opening bracket. // I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. Just 1 // That's it. You don't get any more. You just get 1, and that's it. Give me a comma.
As much as
I would love to say there are. There are not. Not a single comma on the board. What a shame. What a shame. There's no commas. A mystery wedge? Less than sign. There is a less than sign.
Give me back my money and I'll give you
I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. Choice is yours. Yeah, why the fuck not? Turn it over. Turn it over. Oh my gosh. Okay. I could be $10,000 richer if I find the missing characters. Or rather, if I find the missing symbols and numbers. I call it symbols and numbers, by the way. $12.50 on a closing bracket. And there are 2 closing brackets. I told the love vine, he's missing out. If I have to put that Discord panel on the side, as opposed to the sidebar, I'd be more than happy to. And there are 2 opening braces. How about a greater than sign? And there are 2 greater than signs on the board. I love this. This is made more fun with the landmines here, but if not, it's fine. Ah, dang it, I should have saved it for those. Equal sign. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. $15,000 on a plus sign.
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals...
Yay, a plus sign!
Oh my dang!
Closing brace.
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
Vertical line.
Time for you
You do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2.
Yeah.
Oh my god, do I already have almost $100,000? I literally already have almost $100,000. How about a 2?
There is uno.
Uno.
That's one in Spanish.
Now the double play? Sure, let's use it. Uh-oh. Okay, $1,000. On 1?
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
There's a $1,000 bond. $8.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
$7.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Now what?
Shine your light on me. VLC Media Player window.
3.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
And my station failed, too. That's even worse. $4.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is gonna happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
It said letter, but no, we aren't picking letters. We're picking numbers. How about a 5?
Well, what do you
Well,
know?
what do you know?
There's 1.
There's 1. There's 5. Now have the wild card. Six. There is a 6. I guess we've got 2 numbers left. Let's try a carrot.
There are. Was that? There are none. There are none.
No carrots. I want to call the last 2 numbers and win all that money. How about a 0? Yes, there's a 0. I think we all know what that last number is going to be now. Oh no. I knew it was coming. No comment.
BLC Media Player.
How about an exclamation mark? I've got a better symbol than that. An underscore.
Well, aren't
you just a smart little player? You found a symbol that's not in the puzzle. Good. Sorry, there was no underscore. Of course there aren't any underscores. Now let's call the final number, and that is a 9.
I
don't
don't believe it. You know how many
there
there
are?
1.
1. Oh, really? There's more? There's more? I thought we called every number. I guess maybe there's more to it. What numbers did we try already? We tried a 3 and there was none. Did we try a 4 and there was none?
Loss of
turn.
You keep all your
Keep
money.
all your money though.
That's good.
That's good.
But
Well,
what good is
what
that?
good is that if you can't solve the puzzle or buy a vowel or pick a letter?
It's kind of
silly now that I think about it.
You fail.
You fail.
You fail real big.
big.
Yeah, I'm a face.
Yeah, I'm a face. Is this Will starting to hate us now? Oh gosh. I hope not. Now I can't remember if we called a 4 already or not. Come on, get out of there. Thank you. We did call the 4 and it's not there? Come on, man. What else do we not try? Oh, I know. Oh, that's right, we already called it. Fine then. Let's call the $sign again.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective scene. Selective scene is when they call for something that's already been called. Just 10 cents.
10 cents a day.
10 cents.
Been there, done that. So we called every number. We called the X symbol. We already called the asterisk. Did we call a hyphen yet?
My New Year's resolution is to be nice to you. So as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I just remembered what that last symbol could be. I just remembered what that last symbol could be. But just for giggles, let's call a pound sign. No pound sign. No pound sign. Ooh, good God. So now we can call a backslash. And that's it. And that's
Very
it.
nice
I
solve
just
there.
won
Good
almost
job.
$100,000 all by calling nothing. Is that WLW Cincinnati? I'll have to give it a listen, but I might do that after the show. But anyway, let me take out the source before I put in the next puzzle. Alright, it's time for one of my favorite segments, known as Any Number. Right, the puzzle board has
No more
nothing
bounds
but
to buy.
numbers.
Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Call a number and you'll win something. Guaranteed. It's simple. Very simple. Let's just press a bunch of numbers and see. 7, 7.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
Oh, it's gonna be yours already. All for calling a 7. A 7. How about a 2?
I'm going to sound crazy,
Sound crazy
when I tell you this, but there are 8 of them in the puzzle.
2s on the board.
I didn't even know myself. That's amazing.
That's amazing. Oh yeah, it is amazing. It is amazing when there are 8 2s on the board. A 1.
5 of them
5
in the puzzle.
ones.
Very well done.
5 1. Oh, this is too much fun. What I've been waiting for all day. And by the way, the final hour will really have a lot. A 4.
Really?
Really?
There are 4 in the puzzle.
4s on the board.
Ridiculous money!
Oh yeah, it's gonna get even more ridiculous in here. Because we still have more numbers to put on the board. How obvious could it be? $950 for every 9 we find.
Surprise, surprise. 7.
There are
of them in
7
the puzzle.
9s.
Good job.
We're really building that bank, aren't we? Look at it. 7 9s, 7 7s, 4 4s, 3.
Well, how do you like that? There's 5.
There
of
are
them
5
in the puzzle.
3s on the board. Yay! I love this look. Oh, hell no, we're not making her solve the jackpot. A 3? Oh. Alright, whatever.
Hey, John.
Hey, John.
Ban that
Ban
player.
that player.
No,
No, ban them.
Okay.
Okay, that number's already been called. Hey,
I'm getting the
I don't
program.
give it the program. Give it the program. You.
Give it the
Give it the program.
Next player.
Next player. You know what? Let's give it back to Uno. Let's just put a bunch of gibberish here. And a bunch of symbols there. And now Uno's back at the helm. Let's try this again. A 5.
Well, would you look at the big brain on this player?
There are 4 5s.
Well done.
A 0.
No.
I called the subtraction symbol by accident.
Player 3, go!
Oh, we'll make him go alright. I'm thinking, why don't we give the other people a chance to call a symbol? The @ symbol. I'll solve the puzzle. Where are you, Yallik the Lembine? You're missing out again. Alright. Now we're gonna try a 0.
Take 3 of them. Times it by
6
2. 6
zeros.
in the puzzle. Well done. And you're now mathematically
She's mathematically accepted. Because she put 6 zeros on the board. Fun. Oh no, that would be fun. Well, that would. After I call the last number. Oh wait, there's more. A 6. No 6s. No 6s. No 6s.
loss of
Loss
turn.
of turn.
You keep all your
You
money.
keep all your money though.
That's good.
That's good.
But what good is that
What
if you
is
can't
that?
solve
You can't
the
solve the
puzzle
puzzle or
buy
buy
an
a
hour
vowel
or pick a
or
letter?
pick a letter.
It's kind of
silly now.
Silly now
Silly
that
now
I
that I think about it.
You fail.
You fail.
You fail real
You
big.
fail real big.
Yeah, I'm a face.
Have a face. Oh, I'm good. Here's some more gibberish. Yay! Alright, Una, you want to call the last number? Oh no.
That's a loser
That's
turn.
a loser turn.
Time to
skip ya. So you like bad luck too. Nani, what do you think? No, I don't.
Player
Player one, go! Sure, let's type it in. I forget it. I would have just let time expire, but I didn't want to keep it waiting. So I guess last number then is 8. Put 6 8s on the board right now.
But there are 6 of them.
Here comes 6 8s. Yay!
Well done. Way to go.
Yay! 6 8s. Is this gonna give her $100,000? Let's find out. Ooh, it looks like she may.
Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
No, not enough. What's the critical update? A graphics driver? Yeah, go ahead. Why the fuck? If this screws something up, that's alright. I'll fix it after the show.
Thank you. Thank you. ベロベロ星人じゃん。ベロベロ星人。グリーンハウス。
Alright. Time for the next puzzle. Here it comes. Well, this time the category is disguising.
Well, looks like shop's closed.
It's
No more bags to
disguising a
purchase.
letter. Let's wait for a big number to come up and then we'll. Oh, are we gonna get it already? Ready? W! Here come $260,000 worth of W's. $52 W's.
At the ballot. VLC Media Player window.
There you go.
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round.
Won that round.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Alright. Time for the next round. Let me fill in next puzzle. Alright, this time we're filling up the puzzle board with another character. But of course it won't display.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels. So you're gonna have to
So we're
spin
kind of
or solve
redeeming
the
the So we're kind of repeating what we did with the tildes. You ready? Carrot! At $7,500 each, you'll get 52 carrots! There they go, going along to the top. And now they're already on the now it's already on the second row. We're definitely gonna get more than $250,000 for those carrots. 225, 232, 240, 247, 255, 262, 270, 277, 285, 292, 300,000. Oh no. 330, 337, 345, 352, 360, 367, 375, 382, $390,000 worth of carrots! Yay!
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Just for calling the carrots. Yay, $400,000! This is great! What more can we do in this fifth round? Let's find out as I put in the next puzzle. Now it's time for another one of my favorite segments, Any Letter. That's right, the puzzle board is filled up with letters. And no, they do not make up any word in question. It's just random letters of the alphabet placed in random places on the puzzle board. That's it. That's all it is. Let's start with the X.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them. Because I like it.
Huh. Because he likes me? Is that why? Is that why he wants me? Is that why he doesn't want me to tell him that put 2 X's on the board? A C.
Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
There's 2 of them in the puzzle. Alright, here come the vowels. One, two, three.
There's 3
There's 3 of them. We're gonna put them all on the board.
Way to double up. There's 2.
Way to double up. There's 2. Just 2 O's. And now the U.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Good. There's 2.
So you're doing it again, aren't you?
No more vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
You missed a lot of it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was at a party.
Okay, good reason. An at
symbol. Wait, did you actually say Vixto was... What did you mean by Vixto? What?
I actually put him into our Wheel of Fortune tested for taping the Wheel of Fortune show.
Oh, okay. Oh my lord.
A W. A
W. for a single W.
How about a dollar sign?
Oh my god.
No dollar sign. That's a shame. No dollar signs on the board.
Yeah.
A Q. The letter.
Not one, not two, but three in the puzzle.
Oh my god. Yep.
I'm going back on a weekly now. A Z.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Oh my god. No. Oh no.
A half heart. How about a B? No B's.
Oh my.
No B's on the board.
Wow.
Disappointing.
No.
An L?
Well, what do you know?
No, what
There's
do you know?
one.
There's one. It's a single L. Just a single L.
Just a single L. I don't know.
How about a T, the letter I used to start with? And it's not there. And that sound means it's time for rapid fire.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
Oh my god.
Time for rapid fire. Numbers, symbols, and letters. And it's going to be $2,100 for each one we find. Here we go. Grave accent.
Well, how
How
about
that? There are
none of
those
those
in this puzzle.
Congratulations.
A tilde.
There are. What's that?
What's that?
They're none.
They're none?
They're none.
They're none. Of course they're none.
No.
A one.
You fool!
No ones. A five. Two.
No, none of those. Next player.
A three. No threes. A four. No fours either. A six.
No.
No sixes. Eight. No eights. Seven. No sevens. A nine. No. A zero.
There are. What's that?
What's that?
They're none.
They're none?
That's not. Oh my god.
Of course they're none. An exclamation mark. Pound sign.
My New Year's resolution.
Outside.
So as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
We already did the dollar sign. Percent sign. Carrot.
Dear Ike,
Why don't you close
matching
that
your
to your
videos? You
videos?
should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, annoying fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that was
there are
not
no
the
carrots
puzzle.
in the puzzle. Ampersand. Asterisk. Parenthesis.
Mighty sound effects lady.
Is there an opening parenthesis? No, there isn't. How about a closing parenthesis? No. Subtraction symbol?
My New Year's resolution is to be nice to you. So as nicely as I can put it,
there are no subtraction symbols in the puzzle. There are no subtraction symbols. What about an underscore?
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you.
And of course, there's no underscores either.
None of those in the puzzle.
There's no underscores either. That's disappointing. Equal sign.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Well, this is getting really fun now. Plus sign. Opening bracket or letter P. Okay. Well, what do you know? There's one. Okay. I put something I wasn't supposed to put on there yet. Opening brackets.
How about that?
How about that?
None of those in this puzzle.
Congratulations. Closing bracket. Opening brace. Closing brace. Backslash. Vertical line.
There's one.
Colon.
No, none of those. Next player.
Semicolon. Apostrophe.
There's one, two,
Quotation marks.
No, none of
Nope,
those.
none of those. Next player. Less than sign. Greater than sign. Period. Comma.
No.
Question mark. Forward slash.
There's one, two,
That's disappointing. And that's all the symbols we got. Alright. Time for more letters.
Way to double up. There's two.
Some gibberish in Saltfield. Put a Y up there.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
Now for the S.
Well, would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
D.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's 2. Except without the buy.
Except without the buy. F.
I don't believe it. You know how many there
are? 4. 4 Fs. So great, he's finally getting a taste of the action. A G. G isn't going to an H.
Good pick. There's 3 of them.
3 H's. What a great accent in that field. J.
Good pick. There's 3 of them.
A K.
It's a pretty popular letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job.
Buried to the L. So we're on to the V.
You fool!
No. We already did B. Did we do N yet? We did not. And that leaves only 3 spaces left. Does the N take up those last 3 spaces?
1,
Yes,
2,
it
3
does.
of them in the puzzle.
And there you go, the full puzzle.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
And the prize puzzle too. And now he gets to play the bonus round with over $500,000. And now he got 260,000, all for calling.
Congratulations, you made it
all
to
for
the bonus
putting
round, and now it's time to see
W
how
on the
much
board
money
52 times.
Take a spin.
Oh my god.
At like $5,000 each.
$5,000 each? Oh my gosh.
That's why we're pushing the boundaries of this game. Alright, now let's put in the bonus puzzle. The category is Yay Blood Mines here.
Why is this USB drive?
Let's start you below. Oh, well, it's on. What a shit.
Alright, buckle down.
Tired of this USB drive being absolute shit face.
3 consonants.
Why is it not working? Just freaking work.
A C, an at symbol, and an I. Now watch it all fill up. This time at random places.
This is some doing. Go in. God, I'm tired of this computer's USB nonsense. They're always fries itself. Ugh. I'm tired of it.
Mr. Tree, VLC Media Player window.
Stupid thing.
Oh man, the puzzle board is really filling up.
Freaking hate this thing.
Looks like the puzzle board is almost full.
Why
And there you go. The puzzle board is filled up with nothing but Z's and C's. Come on, tell me we're gonna give away 100,000 again. Nope, not this time. That's a shame. $40,000 for Z's and C's on the board.
Oh, the sing! Oh my god! What is this stupid SDR doing? Stop
Oh,
it!
sure, let's... EGWY. EGWY.
I never want to work for some reason. I don't understand it. Why is this not working? Oh my god.
Where to go? So why don't we do it again? I love that bubblegum stuff theme.
I understand it.
Hey,
Freaking
hello and
work.
welcome. This is the random character nonsense.
Hell, do your job. Mother hecker. How does this thing doing this crap? Oh my freaking gosh. Stupid.
What can we do the
Stupid,
first? Let's see. How are we
stupid.
gonna do the first puzzle?
I don't understand this thing. It will not work. Anything work for me. Arga. Why does this not work? How is this? Hey, Plant, I got you for a second.
That's right. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Now, here comes the next puzzle of this random character insanity. Yes, that show is coming back. The Floor. Yes, that's right. The Floor is returning to Fox. I'm gonna go ahead and reset this so it takes the Kentucky iPod thing. Put a bunch of X's on the board. At $5,000 each, you'll get 17 X's. That's amazing. Let's find the only vowel. I'm sure there's gonna be 17 of those as well. Wow, I guessed correctly. 17 X's, 17 O's, then I know there's going to be 17 F's. And look at that, I get a free over $100,000 just from supporting the network that's airing the game show that's keeping all of America watching nowadays. Yes, that's right. It's the one and only Fox.
Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job.
Oh, for round 2, there's a symbol we haven't tried yet, I don't think. Now, we're gonna fill up the puzzle board with pound signs. That's right, pound signs.
Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
How are you doing? Oh yeah, we're doing very good. Because it's time for the next one. This time, we're filling up the puzzle board with a character I will not reveal. But the category says it all. Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels. So we got to spin or solve puzzle. Very well. Guess we'll spin the wheel then. Put a 1. No, 1. F symbol.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
Congratulations. There are no at symbols. App doesn't come on Windows Pro? That's a shame. I don't think she's ready yet. Exclamation mark! No exclamation mark. That's a shame. Clock needs an update. Clock needs an update. We're getting the update ready for you. Oh, you better. You better. You better get that update ready before this puzzle's even finished. It's already almost done. It's finished. Finally. Alright. Dollar sign.
There are... Was that? There are none. There are none.
There are none. That's a shame. Oh, dang it, it can't capture the clock? That's disappointing. You know what it's time for now? An asterisk! How about $413,400 worth of asterisks? Or in other words, una star, as the category states. Look at that, it's already over $100,000 and we're already halfway through the entirety of the puzzle board. Look at that, now we're at $300,000. Oh my gosh. Hands up, you got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. Look at that, $400,000 all from one symbol. But now for the finale, let's put it all together.
Alright, I'm back.
You're just in time, because now we're gonna combine numbers, letters, and symbols together in one puzzle.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I gotta write it again. Gotta do it again.
The band plays on VLC Media Player window.
And this time I'm going to keep track of how long it takes to solve it. And here we go. Start the timer. Essentially, I've got a stopwatch going to see how long it takes us to solve this incredibly... Oh, dang it, I missed 2 spots. Oh well, I'm not doing it again after this anyway. Let's start with the @ symbol. I said the @ symbol. The @ symbol. Okay, fine, a 3. Mighty sound effects lady. Are there 5 3s in the puzzle? I wanted to fill up the whole puzzle board, but oh well. But oh well. Oh well, this is the last puzzle we're doing. This is gonna most likely take forever. So, we might as well do it. Backslash!
Time for you to do a little bit of math.
Take that amount and then times it by 2. Get 2 backslashes.
Yeah.
I love this. I love this. 2 backslashes. I get 2 backslashes while they pay. But an R.
There are
no R's.
There are none. There are none.
Yep, can't do it. A C. Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations! If this puzzle takes forever and you get the final spin, we'll just call every character we can. And that's right. $8,000 on a 0. Mighty sound effects lady. Is that number in the puzzle?
You're in luck. We have 1.
I wanted the @ symbol.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
That's fine. It's all fine. There's 2 @ symbols on the board, no 3s. That ain't gonna do anything, so we might as well call it dumb letter. A W! And there is a W, but that's not gonna do anything! The W as in Whataburger. As in the restaurant chain. And the actual retail price of that is everything this player has. It's a big ARP. That's a huge ARP. Next player. Next player. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that number in the puzzle?
You're in luck. We have 1.
Alright, now we can buy some vowels.
No,
Nope, none of those. Next player. Opening parenthesis.
Not bad.
Not bad, there's 1. An opening parenthesis. That's great. There's an opening parenthesis. A less than sign.
Not bad. There's 1.
Also 1 less than sign. Oh boy. How about a percent sign? I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Just the 1% sign. Aren't you just a smart little player? You found the vowel that's not in the puzzle. Good. Pay for shopping. Oh, cool. We'll go shopping for vowels after we call a C. Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Oh, that's right. Take the wax out of your ears, or from your eye, or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player! C? Really? Alright, let's go shopping for a vowel right now.
3, go!
Well, there you go. There's your short time with the vowel shop. Alright, time to go search for more characters again. Vault, Can an asterisk open the vault? Well, not really. $122,000 already? Just from the vault? Dang. I mean, that vault was like that vault was literally worth $1 million when we gave it away yesterday. Give me a 2.
Good pick.
Good pick. There's 3 2s on the board. Alright, well, let's put the rest of this. No! Oh, God! Other kind of already is an O, in the form of a number. I'm keeping track of how long it's going to take us to solve this. A question mark! Great, I'm singing along to the Puppy in the Ring rounds as I'm calling these letters. There's no question marks. Of course there's no question marks. Of course there's no question marks on the board. Trick or treat, give me a brace. Yes, there's a brace. I guess that leaves us with the letter U.
You're allowed.
Oh.
We have 1.
And yep, that's all we get. Just a single solitary V. And that's it.
No more vowels.
No more vowels to buy. You can either spin or solve. And by the way, the vault does not get 1 in this final game tonight. Everything from that vault and everything from the tapings this week, next week, is going to carry over into next week's show.
I don't
believe it. You know how many closing braces there are? 1. I meant closing parenthesis. And there is a closing parenthesis. And there is a closing parenthesis on the board. I don't think it's to say this that much, but you have landed on a bankrupt. No, I can say all the time. That's what I'm talking about. It's my job. It's why I'm here. Next player. Much the vault is increasing now. My goodness. V.
There are. What's that?
Was that?
There
are none.
There are none.
There are none. No V's. Of course, there's no V's. Carrot.
Oh.
No carrots. Oh, I got something we can try. The Flutter Realm Song. VLC Media Player Window. N. Don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Oh, I'm bugging out for all these letters. Ooh, I'll be bugging out, alright? After I call a B. And there's none.
Player 2, go!
Oh, you bet I'll go, alright. $17,600. On a 1?
You
No ones? Come on, what's this puzzle? There's no ones? Really? There's no ones. Come on. There better be a grave accent somewhere. There's no grave accents. Grave accents? That is just ridiculous. That is ridiculous. No grave accents. Then are there any tildes?
Dear
I King, why don't you close
Magic
Magic
Videos? You should
Videos?
stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way,
no, there are no tildes in the puzzle. Of course there aren't any tildes. And even if there were any tildes, you wouldn't see it on the puzzle board anyway. You wouldn't see it on the puzzle board anyway. Called the carrot already, I believe. Okay, let's try the H.
Look at you. Trying to be smart. Oh, that's so cute. Next player.
Good spin, bad results. Yep. That's me. Still seems to be in my favor so far. Did I put the S on the board yet?
Well, this should add up pretty nicely.
4 S's. At only $25 a piece? Really? $25 just for 4 S's? That is silly. Silly Willy. Funny. B.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay.
There are 4 Ds. And I don't get anything other than something double. Well, you know what? This is the last round, probably, so we might as well use it. Might as well use it and forget it. Ooh, we better make this count. An L?
Not bad, there's 1.
For $15,000. Get out of there. Goodwill. 4. There's a 4. There's a 4 on the board. Six. There is a 6. Give me a Z. Well, aren't you just a smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Of course there are no Z's. Oh my goodness. But is there an 8? Yes, there is an 8. 2 8s, in fact. Well, let's see what character we can try next. Give me a vertical line.
Vertical line.
Yes.
Give me a vertical line. That should be a song.
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself.
Wait, what? What? Wait, is that actually towards me or is that towards the game?
It was the game.
Wait.
It was the game.
Oh, good.
I had the low pitch. I had the low pitch filter ready when if the Nyan cat was gonna come. I had the low pitch filter ready. Glad that I prepped well for it. Good thing I really did. I'm sure the desktop audio captured it. Back to number
Pretty sure
calling.
it captured my audio too.
Yes, it did. A 9.
Wow, shit.
Buy one, get one free.
There are 2 9s. And yes,
There are
it's
2
without
9s. Oh my gosh.
Except it's without the button. It's definitely without the button. Because this is not QVC or HSN or whatever shopping network you could think of. And I have another number I can think of. A 7. There's a 7. An M, please. You're lucky. We have 1. A Y. No Y's. So we called all the numbers. $7,500 on a greater than sign. Almighty sound effects lady. Are there 5 greater than signs in the puzzle? There aren't. No greater than signs. That's a shame. No greater than size. I think we did the bottom. I think we did the whole bottom row of the keyboard. Okay, let's try a J.
No.
Oh, next player. The letter K. There it is. $10,000 on a Q.
Look at you. Trying
I'm
to
trying
be
to be
smart.
smart.
That's
So cute.
Next player.
Next player. There's no way we can fit an entire puzzle like this in a single 10-minute short segment. random character calling or whatever. Anyway, let's try a G if we already did it. No, we did not.
There's one.
If there is one. And that completes the whole bottom part of the puzzle. F. 2 F's. Did we L already? I think we did everything. Every possible letter we could. And there's no X's either. You're...
Oh, I got the clip wrong.
Oh no!
I was expecting the, if you're watching this video right now, you just failed. But I got the flattening and then the change to like the sad tone or something. Oh my god, $30,000?
Oh no.
Oh, I know what we haven't called
not
yet.
good.
A bracket! There is an opening bracket! Closing bracket! Not bad, there's one. There's also a closing bracket. An ampersand.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So
as nicely as I can put it, there are no ampersands in the puzzle. Of course there are. Next player. Thank you for the kind words, King. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, I think this is narrowing down our symbols now.
Yep.
There better be 3 closing braces.
Let's see.
2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! My goodness, really? There's still one more? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to go searching. Searching through the alphabet to find that last thing. Oh! A /. Really? No forward slashes?
No.
Great. How long is it gonna be before we find this last symbol? We did a vertical line, we already did backslash, we already did all the braces, apostrophes. I'm not gonna try the equal sign yet. An apostrophe! Oh, mighty sound effects lady! Is there an apostrophe on the board? No, there aren't.
Oh, I gotta play a phone.
There's no apostrophe.
Oh my god.
Quotation marks.
There's quotation marks on the board.
And of course there are no quotation marks.
No.
None of those either.
Yep, no quotation marks. Oh no, get out of there. Get out of there. Ooh, thank goodness.
What was that?
Equal sign. No equal sign. My goodness.
No,
what could this... Gosh, what could this last symbol be? We know there's no grave accents. We know there's no tildes.
Tildes? God, what's going on here?
That's why this kind of puzzle is like the hardest one ever. How
Okay,
about
another
a
one?
period? There are no period. There are no periods. No periods. Oh, is this going to be the end of the line for the vault? Yes, it will be. So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Yeah, that's a very painful bankrupt indeed.
That's about as painful as a bankrupt gets. Brett, I am sorry.
Yeah, that's very painful. $50,000.
Was it any better? Really?
$1 million wedge, the surprise in the vault, all gone. All gone. $196,000. Alright, I got something. The Cavern Realm song. VLC Media Player Windows. Windows 11 Pro.
Windows operating system.
And I just triggered the final spin.
That
sound means final spin. My turn.
My turn.
Oh wow, $3,000 for any remaining symbol we find. Alright, last chance. Plus sign.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer
Nicer
to you.
So as nicely as I can put it, there are no plus signs in the puzzle. What is this? No plus signs. Come on, man. What the heck? What are we gonna do now? Exclamation mark again? No? Okay, pound sign?
Oh my
What kind of
god.
extra symbol is
It's
gonna
broken.
Yeah, that's how difficult I made this puzzle. We already called the percent sign. I believe we already called the caret. Oh, I just saw the caret. Are you paying attention? That symbol's already been called. Take the wax out of your ear, sir. Or your eye, or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player. And we did all the numbers. Oh, an underscore. Subtraction sign. Colon.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, annoying fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
No colon. Then I guess there's no semicolons either.
Darn
Yeah,
it.
there isn't. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to go through the entire alphabet one by one until we find the missing letter.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called.
We don't have a choice here. This is extreme difficulty. Wheel of Fortune or Wheel of Fortune Extreme Edition.
You need to wake up and pay attention.
Because we're putting numbers and symbols. Now, why aren't you calling a letter? We've already tried.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes from.
I guess we're gonna go through the entire alphabet to see if we can find what that missing symbol. Is there an optometrist in here, whatever it is? No. Is there a J? Okay, we already did the J.
Was call the letter. And what did you do?
Oh my
You
gosh.
called the same letter that's already been called.
Gosh, we're driving King nuts here tonight.
Go away. Bother me.
We did the K, we did the L, we did the N, we did the N. Oh, I think I may remember what that last letter could be. The letter P.
There is Uno.
We finally found the missing letter! And it's finally complete!
Oh my god, that took
It took us over half an hour to finally figure it out! This is amazing! What a miracle!
Oh my god!
But still, my cute Little Mermaid girl is gonna play the bonus round!
Oh my god!
After I filled up the puzzle board with her asterisks and stars and things like that.
Alright. You made it to the
Wait, what did you? Wait, hold on. Let me see this video.
Spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for.
And you know what, Una? I've got one final puzzle just for you. Now just you wait. Now just you wait. It's coming.
What's coming?
The bonus puzzle. The category is just for her. Oh no, screw the RST, LNE. We're not filling it up with those. Alright, here we go.
Down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
Three symbols, one vowel. An opening brace, a 5, an asterisk, and an A. And let's watch the puzzle board fill up.
Oh my god.
Bring a WPLT exiting narrator.
Yep, it's still filling up. And there you go. There you go, Una. Your puzzle board full of your star or asterisks again. Let's see if it gives her the 100 grand. 100 grand. 100 grand. 100 grand! 100 grand! No! Oh my gosh. I barely ever get a $100,000 win on tape. Barely ever get
I'm gonna get
$100,000
going.
win on tape. And look at
I'm gonna get going
now.
for 11 p.m. Or actually almost 12 p.m.
Yeah. Barely ever get a $100,000 win on tape. And I explained earlier in the week that during one of the tapings, I finally caught $1 million winner.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. There's $1 million winner in one of those episodes that's going to be premiering as part of a new series coming this November. But yeah. Yeah, that's the end of this.
Alright, I'll see you playoff.
That's alright. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we had fun though. Huh? I didn't get a proper goodbye, but that's okay. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There's the full time it took to fill in that whole puzzle. How crazy. Over half an hour to fill that one puzzle in, and we had to jump through a bunch of hurdles along the way. Ooh, that was good. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and exit voice mod. And also, I'll disconnect the capture here. From the there we go. And there's a reason why I'm disconnecting the capture card from the machine. And it is because I will be, of course, getting back to the tapings next week. Let's see here, shut. No, there you go, shut down. Ooh. Wow, that was great. That was amazing. But there is one more product that I need to catch up on really quickly here. Well, that was a whole lot of fun. I see the Kentucky iPods test just showed up. Let's take care of it. There we go. I guess that is accurate. And it is refreshing info. Oh, now I gotta unplug the computer from the wall. And the power strip. much to have the sun so I can check on the status of the station. I mean, that took so long. I was still debating, from the dinner tonight if I was going to go have popcorn or not. I ultimately chose not to because just like yesterday, it filled me up enough. So, all right. So with that, we're all caught up with everything now. I still have to go get ready for bed. So we're going to take our final commercial break, and when we come back, we will wrap things up. All right, welcome back, everyone, to our weekend fun and games show. Boy, what a fun night we have had here. Well, actually, not just a fun night. We have had quite a fun day today in terms of a whole lot of things. But unfortunately, and as the old saying goes, all good things must come to an end at some point. And so, yes, this brings a close to our weekend fun and games show. Oh boy, what a fun day we have had together today, and I hope you enjoyed each and every moment of it with me. So thank you for spending some of your Saturday with us. But before we end this here and return our Plainfield TV people to the info center and things like that, I thought, why don't we do a little bit of a breakdown, because how far are we? It says 2 hours. That's interesting. How far is this one? Looks like we've already crossed over 12 hours, didn't we? Wow, only 9 hours since we started? Huh, okay. That's, I guess, interesting. It says 9 hours instead of 12. Well, I guess I could go ahead and talk for the final minutes here. Well, I guess I'll have as much time as I need, so. Oh, yeah. Well, if you're finally deciding to tune in, well, unfortunately, you missed everything. You missed it all. You missed all of it. I mean, we got the NWR playlist updated. You know, we added some new streams to our collection, including the grand return of Wilmington, North Carolina as an NWR station, particularly KHP 31 out of Winnebago, North Carolina. WXL 46 and WHA 91, both by Springfield, now, WHA 61. Did I say 91? Whatever, I probably said 61, but that's okay. But yeah, WHA 61 and that are now part of a separate client. Are now part of a separate client. And I'm gonna decide, and I've decided the final name of today's compilation, by the way. I'm not gonna call it anything, you know, like severe weather event, blah, blah, blah. There was no severe weather watch other than Canada, so we're just gonna call it Saturday Things as like a 1 hour compilation. So it's kind of like the old way. But that's really the last thing we're doing. So, of course, we did a whole lot of stuff today. We did a whole lot. So yeah, we added those, we got those changes made. We also added, we got KG60 in there, I got Corpus